Hello. Hello. Hi, Traxxas. Hi. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I had to readjust all the sound settings again. So hopefully I can be heard, the game can be heard, and all is well. But hey, Traxxas. Hi. Yeah, early. Well, not really early. You're right on time, as a matter of fact. Most people are quite late. But yes, you're right on time. So yeah, oh my. I'm here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad, because I had to screw around with the settings again. So I never know what's going to work and what's not going to work at this point. But anyway, yeah, the last episode was, interesting. Interesting. Got twice as many views as all my other VODs of this. It was interesting. It was interesting. And profitable. I got like 3 donations and bits. I guess everybody is jumping on the Darren bandwagon now, eh? Yes. Anyways, yeah, we're back. Yeah, I finally got to the romance with Darren in the last episode. Finally, after what, 80 hours of the game? Alright, so here we are. This marks the first day of my last probably 8 days of streaming for a month. I'll be streaming Monday through Thursday this week, and then I'll be streaming BG3 Monday through Thursday next week, because BG3 is getting a new patch. So we're going to do a little catching up on that. I'll only be able to play, like, the new patch on probably Thursday. But we'll do a little BG3 on Monday and Tuesday, and Wednesday maybe I'll host them or do a watch react thing. I don't know, because they're doing their panel from hell. Yeah, December 14th, the Wednesday, I believe it is. We're getting we're getting the panel from hell, Christmas from hell. And, so yeah. Well, 99% sure it's Paladin, because on their little advertisement for the panel from hell, it said Holy Knight, and it was spelled with a K, and had a Celtic cross for the T. So we're pretty sure it's Paladin. So, yeah, on Wednesday, they're going to be doing their panel from hell thing at 1. I usually start streaming at 11. So I'll probably stream at least a couple hours. I'm early today. I've been starting early lately, but anyway. Yeah, I'll probably stream a couple hours of BG3, and then I don't know if I'm going to do a watch-along thing for the panel from hell or just host them or something. Haven't decided yet. We'll see how it goes on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, my last day of streaming for an entire freaking month, I'll be doing the new BG3 patch. Yeah, because I won't be able to stream from January 16th, and then not again till January 9th. Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Yeah, plus after December 31st, I will no longer be able to get into half the websites and stuff I go to, because my phone's no longer going to work. But anyway, yeah. The kids' last day of school is December 16th, but I think her parents are home that day. So, Thursday, the day after the new patch, the day I'll be streaming that patch, and then I won't be able to stream again until January 9th, because the kid is out of school. Yeah, I know. I'm very, very annoyed by this fact. But the kid is out of school from, well, like I said, 16th is her last day. She goes back on, like, the 3rd. But her parents don't go back to work till the 9th. So, yeah, I'm going to have a whole freaking, almost an entire month that I'm not going to be able to stream, and I'm so annoyed about it. Unless they decide to go on a wintertime camping trip or something. Them and the kid, I'm probably not going to be streaming for like 3 damn weeks. And well, almost 4 weeks. But anyway, yeah, it sucks. It sucks a lot. But anyway, yeah, just when I was actually starting to like get donations and people viewing the VODs and stuff, now I'm going to have to quit streaming for a month. So everybody's going to forget I exist, because that's the way Twitch works. I mean, you don't stream for like a week and everybody's like, unfollow. I don't know why that you'd unfollow somebody if they weren't streaming. It's not like you're getting notifications from them. It's a little silly, but yeah, they all forget about you. Yeah, they all completely forget about you if you don't stream for like a week, and I'm gonna be not able to stream for like almost a month. So I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it. And plus, like I said, my phone's gonna quit working on December 31st. So anything that I go to online is gonna not be accessible for me anymore. Because I've got a bunch of stuff they go to online, games and sites and whatever, that say, We'll send you a text message to prove it's you. Well, I won't be able to get text messages after December 31st. So I won't be able to get into those sites anymore. So, more fun to look forward to. But I've got a lovely new phone without a SIM card that makes a lovely tablet. So there's that. Yeah, I got a phone thinking I could switch the SIM card, but nope. Gotta get a new SIM card. Don't know how and when that will happen. But anyway, thanks. Anyway, on to more pleasant things. Me and Day finally had our romantic, not a date. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess we should get back into this, right? We should get back into this and see what else happens. All right, let's go, I guess. Now continue should work. I did log on for a split second just to test the sound. It should be where I left it though, because I didn't like save or anything. So anyway, everybody left during my whole entire spiel about not being able to see. They're already leaving. What? You're going to quit streaming in 2 weeks for not stream for a month against your will? Well, F you, I'm out. Okay. Thanks. That makes sense. All right, so this is what we were doing. We were at Green Gates. We were about to do a Ruchelet's quest. That's what it was. That's what it was. So yeah. Well, I guess here we go. Here we go. All right. So yes, I had a dream with a Ruchelet, the succubus who I rescued from Dresden when we retook the city. She's also the one that told the Desnan priests about the attack on the Wardstone, and that's why Holrin wanted to kill them all, because they were blasphemy heretics, because they got a message in a dream about an attack and told him, and he didn't want to believe them and just wanted to kill them instead. But she's the one that sent the message in the dream. And then she sent this message to us after we released her from the dungeons in Dresden. She was locked up in the dungeons, though. So obviously the demons weren't happy with her either, because she was helping us this whole time. Ivu chasing her tail again. But anyway, so yes, I had a dream, and a Ruchelet told me to come here to find out about the demons with special powers. There's supposedly a hag here. Who knows what's going on with that, or something. We're supposed to do something with the clock tower, but I never did that the first time I did this quest. Or even the second time, I don't think. I just kind of killed her. But anyway, anyways, I guess we'll go do this then, right? I guess we'll go do this. Try to get back into the flow of things, because I haven't played this for like 4 days. Ish. And we got traps. Well, at least we got Wooljeff with us. Yay. Unlike that other person who disarms traps. Hi, Ruchelet. You heard my call. A demoness looks down at you from atop the crumbling fortress. Well, the same demon you freed from the dungeon in Dresden. The one who appeared in your dream. Well, thank you for catching up on everything I was just catching people up on. Eru? Alright. She is my favorite female companion. So yeah. Like I said, if Darren didn't exist, I'd probably have to romance her. Because the only people a female character can romance are Darren, Ruchelet, Lan, and Wenduog? And I guess Gelfrey. And I hate Wenduog. I hate Gelfrey. I have no interest in Lan. So that just leaves Ruchelet and Darren. That's it for me, man. And I've heard things about her romance. I'll stick with Darren. Even though Darren's got his whole other, his whole own issues, but we'll hopefully take care of those. Anyway. Alright, so, she's the one who appeared to you in your dream. You're able to observe her properly for the first time, noting her delicate features. The demoness is stunning, but her eerie and unnerving beauty bears only the slightest trace of humanity. She also, side note, she's a companion whose alignment can actually switch. If you finish her quest a certain way, her alignment can switch. I've heard that Darren's alignment can switch, but never switched when I did his quest choice. But yeah, she's chaotic neutral now. That's her alignment at the moment. But anyway, thank you for heeding my call. I did not think you would come. Failed a perception check? Who the hell failed the perception check? Who failed that? Who did it? Who did it? Anyway, Richelieu's voice carries the barest trace of sadness. Okay. So you can already start romancing her. Why did you call me here? I want to help you. You want to know where the demons with unusual powers are coming from. There's a creature hiding in the fortress right now who's privy to the demon's schemes. Catch her and she will tell you what you want to know. Her wings are so pretty. I like her. I think that if you pass the perception check, you get something like, she has another reason for calling you here, but it's... I think that's what it was. But yes, she wants us to do this and something else. But because we failed the perception check, we missed the something else, I think, is how it works. But anyway. So, her wings are so pretty. Well, since I passed this, I might as well say it. You are a symbol of Desna around your neck. Swear in her name that you are telling the truth. Richelieu presses the silver butterfly to her heart. I swear it, I am on your side. If I'm planning something wicked, may Desna strike me down where I stand. We are right next to a trap. Anywaysies. So why are you helping me? I've been helping the Crusaders for the last few years. I spy on the demons, I kill them, I sabotage their weapons, I pass on information about their plans to the mortals via the priests of Desna and Canabras. I do all this because... She drops her gaze and ends in near whisper. I don't want to be one of them. Like I said, she's my favorite female companion. I like Ember and Nenio. I tolerate Sela. I hate, loathe, and despise Camellia. I hate Wenduog. But anyway, yeah. Anyway. Alright. Let's say I believe you. What then? There's a hag by the name of Jeronica hiding in this fortress. She lived here before the fall of Sarkoris. When the demons arrived, she was happy to throw in her lot with them. This senile cannibal knows many secrets, including the one you seek. Beware, you're dealing with a creature that's very old, very devious, and very dangerous. She may not be a demon, but she can move like one. If you hesitate, she'll slip from your grasp before you even know it. Fortunately, there's a relic of Desna in this very fortress, the Bell of Mercy. It will help you catch the hag like a cat in a mouse trap. No, wait, you don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap? Never mind, what matters is that you must catch her. The right way to say it is a mouse in a mouse trap. Yep, but I can see how you got confused. All those boring words, I get them mixed up all the time, too. What if everybody said, catch a bee in a bear trap? Or maybe a moose in a fox trap? A manticore in a unicorn trap? A hedgehog? No, I don't want to catch a hedgehog. They're too prickly. Then how about a rabbit in a goat trap? I was distracted thinking of new combinations, no longer paying attention to those around her. Gotta love my pet dragon. Yes, I got a pet dragon. I got a pet dragon. How can you not want to be an Azata? You get a pet dragon. But anyway, and she talks. And she can cast spells, and she's really good at fighting, and she's 4 levels higher than the rest of us. I think we're level 11, and she's like level 15 or something. But anyway. Anywho's. It's possible that this is a trap. I might sound naive, and you don't have to listen to me, but Shaylin teaches us to protect beauty because where there is beauty, there is hope. Right now, I see something greater than a succubus's charms. I see true beauty in her, not only on the outside, but inside also. I want to believe her, even as I fear that desire. Okay. Hey, doesn't this sound like we're getting mixed up in something that's really got nothing to do with us? There's some ruins and some bell and some hideous beast, maybe more than one, and we could die over this, over nothing. And then what are people going to say about me once I'm dead, eh? Woljif, the idiot who tried to swipe a rusty old bell. Now that's just shameful. He's also chaotic neutral. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Day. Well, what if I were to tell you that I once read a dusty old tome that said there were treasure somewhere in these ruins? That the army's coffers were left behind when the Crusaders beat the retreat from here. Untold riches, half a year's salary for thousands of warriors. Let's say that I knew where to find this hoard. What do you think? Would it be worth your while venturing into these ruins for a cut of, say, 25% of the loot? See, Day knows how to work Mr. Chaotic Neutral Rogue, man. Day knows how to work. People. Anyways. What's that now? I think I heard 25, but I'm sure you meant to say it was 40. If that's the case, then I'm in. We'll just eyes are gleaming greedily. So how much gold do you reckon is in there, roughly? Please, Jay can just, like, throw $1 million at you. It's like pocket change for him, Mr. Count Arande. But anyways, just throw some money at Woljif. He'll be happy. He'll be happy. And Darren has plenty of money to throw around. He's a bazillionaire and the only one left in his family. So yeah. Okay. How should I know? It was a hypothetical question. Why on earth would an army abandon their coffers full of gold here? I'd wager that the most the daring treasure hunters can expect is a handful of coins for the soldier's hidden stash. But 30% of those coins are yours. I'm a man of my word, after all. See? He tells the truth. He's so evil. He's so evil. He's so evil. Anyways. Alright. So how do you know the hag would be here? We know each other of old. Actually, that's not quite true. We've never met in person, but I have been tracking her for quite some time. She shows up here and there, but every time I try to pin her down, she vanishes. I hope this time she won't slip away so easily. Oh, we've passed this time. But I gotta figure out who the hell's doing the perception checks. Because they failed it the first time, and I'm not amused by that. Not amused by it at all. Actually, let me get out my little noteses. Yes, I have noteses on who needs what. So somebody needs perception. I forget who's doing the perception checks. We're going to look. But anyways. Okay. What can you tell me about this hag? Did you know that there are different kinds of hags? I knew that from BG3. Drenica is one of the more terrifying types, an Anis hag. Okay. This flesh eater possesses frightening evil magic powers. She's not a demon, but she's far more cunning than many inhabitants of the Abyss. Don't listen to her rigmarole and don't believe her evasions. Just grab her, put a knife to her throat, and demand straight answers. And don't forget, like demons, she can travel huge distances using magic, but the sound of the bell will stop her from slipping away. Well, she just answered that question. Well, you gonna help, or are you just gonna stand there and watch, babes? With a smile, Richler runs a finger along the string of her bow. Naturally. Alright, I understand. Let's do it. May doesn't aid us. Richler vanishes into the shadows. She's a ranger. Espionage expert is her class. Subclass, whatever it is. Anyway. So we got a trippity trap. A trippity trap. That means you, Woljif, darling. You're up. But let me see if there's anything I forgot to put on his bar since he leveled up a few times since last time we had him with us. I don't think I need to put anything else on his bar, but I will look just to be sure. Yeah, because most of the time I only put stuff on the bar if it's like a buff or a restoration or a heal, and he doesn't really do most of that stuff. I mean, these are sort of buffs, but not. Ivu, what were you talking about there? That sounded very, very adamant about something. Okay, we gotta figure out where this damn trap is. Looks like it's over that way. Good job, dear. Alright. So the bell's supposed to keep her from getting away from us. I never went. See, the problem was when I did this before, I found the hag before I found the bell, so I just fought her. I mean, yeah, I don't have it on super difficulty, but still. Anyway. I think the bell is somewhere like upstairs or something. I didn't even realize there was an upstairs until after she was dead. So. Oh, yay, demons. What fun. Oh, Arishle's back. Alright, this big old bug does confusion and... What is this dead thing? Is that a rock? Anyway, he does confusion and I think possibly ability damage from Drachni poison. So he's probably the most annoying one. Ivu. Boy, you can go far, girly girl. She is Zoomy Dragon. We covered that. And Day no longer has to worry about being staggered. Alright. See, now the music seems kind of loud to me, but... Okay, took care of that dude. Now... I was just checking to make sure Iva wasn't poisoned. Okay. Alright. Then... Social. Yeah. I think I sorted out his bar last time. So he should be okay, but he cannot reach anybody. Pretty sure he can't charge around this corner. Do you have anything spell-like that you can use right now? I guess this. I don't think you can cast those, too far away. Me, you say? Look, I have matching halos. Isn't it cute? I think it's cute. Because we're both so angelic. If you saw the last episode, you know how angelic we so are. Okay, anyway. I said nothing. I said nothing. Who are you trying to enslave, buddy? Alright, you can't hit him, so just do this. Okay. Regil, why are you here? How the hell did Regil end up here? I didn't even realize we had Regil with us. Maybe I just willfully blocked it out. I love him so much. Sure, Regil. What the... What do you even do, Regil? You're a friggin' Hell Knight. You annoy people, that's what you do. Rack. Touch attack. Okay, so that's a melee attack, so it's like, eh. He's never really... If he's in melee range, he's meleeing. Because that's what he does. Guess we'll put it on here, but, you know... I guess this is... Okay, it's up there already. It's technically a buff of some kind. Alright, yeah. Smite Chaos. Because he's lawful evil. And, Day, supposedly neutral evil because of something he has no control over. And Day and Regil absolutely hate each other. Because Day is azata-blooded. He's all about the chaos, even though his stupid alignment is wrong. He's supposed to be chaotic neutral. Not neutral evil. I guess they tried to split it in half. He's chaotic neutral. The thing that is haunting him is chaotic evil. So, like, I guess that makes him neutral evil. I'm not sure how that's how that math works, but okay, game. Anyway, moving on. Hey, Ivu babes. How'd you do that? That's fun. Day. Oh, Day could do his touch attack because he's close enough now. And the fun thing is with him on this, not only does it get rid of his staggered problem, but even though he's got a bow, Bismuth can still do op attacks when something walks past them, and plus, if something tries to attack Darren, Bismuth takes the damage. So even though Bismuth is not melee fighting, he's actually quite valuable. He keeps Darren from being staggered, he takes the damage for Darren, and does op attacks for Darren. So, it's kind of nice. Nen, you're actually close enough to use a touch attack, too. Guess this one? Yes. Alright then. Our mythic powers are showing. Yeah, I don't have it in super difficulty, but that's because who cares about the fighting? I just care about the story, man. Alright, anyway, Soziel, guess what? You can't reach. As usual. Alright. Me. What are you doing? I told you to cast, dummy. My character's distracted. Can't imagine why. Okay. Alright. Guess cast again, Will. But yeah. I love the fact that Woljif is really good at casting and really good at melee. And also trickery and mobility and stealth. So that's why Woljif is probably one of my 2 favorite characters. Obviously that one's my favorite. Not the Dino. Not the Dino. Alright, Regil, you can't get anywhere near anything as usual. Guess smite. And then get over there. See this thing? You can like walk right up to him, but he can't attack. So silly. I'm pretty sure this dude's more dangerous than this dude, but we're all over here, so I guess you can attack this one. And I think he's still close enough to do his touch attack. Okay. Miss. Hi, Joe! Care for better fights without passion, love ties. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad you could make it, even though I started early again. But, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking as I was trying to find a stream title for today. Okay, maybe it's because... Yeah, I'm stopping in the middle of fighting again. I know this. But maybe it's because I'm an author. And I've been an author almost my whole life. And all of my stories have like a central romance to the entire story, no matter what it's about. And that's probably also why romance is my favorite thing in games. But because of these facts, I've been trying to imagine... trying to imagine what the daily interactions are like when we're in a romance with Day. I mean, obviously we know what the interactions are like in Dresden. We take 4-hour naps together wherein we don't really get any sleep. But that's beside the point. I'm talking about when we're on the road with all these people that mostly hate Darren. I can just imagine what it would be like. It's like we get ready to camp at night. We slide our bedrolls together. I lay my head in his chest, wrap my leg around him. We all cuddly all night, and everybody else is like, somebody's getting preferential treatment. They probably fucking hate it. They're like, we all hate him. Why does she like him? What's wrong with her? And she's the leader. They've got to love it. They've got to love it. Seeing me and Day being all cuddlesome. I'll cuddlesome. Because they all think he's an asshole. But anyway. I know the truth. I know why he pushes everybody away. But anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. But see, I'm an author, so I think about these things. Like, what would the interaction be like on a daily basis? That's kind of what it would be like, I think. They'd be all, like, grumbling. Like, why does she like him? And we gotta be nice to him now because she's all cuddly with him. But still, I think it's funny. I think it's funny as hell. Okay. Anyway, I guess we should actually kill some stuff, right? I guess we should kill some stuff. Hey, Soziel, you're actually close enough to hit something. Look at that. Oh, and there's our friendly Babao. Alright. Anyway, besides sharing a sleeping bag with benefits, it's all good, right? But seriously, can you imagine what their reaction would be? I'm trying to fill in the blanks of the story you don't get. But what their reaction would be the first time we're on the road again with them after me and Day's not a date. And they see that how me and Day interact with each other. They gotta know. They've gotta know. And I'm just imagining their opinion. They're like, oh my god, she did what with Day? And now we really have to be nice to him. Actually, it's funny. This is a mild spoiler, but it's only a dialogue spoiler. Later on in the game, Day refers to himself, at least he did in my other playthroughs, he referred to himself as the beautiful commander's darling, or the darling of the beautiful commander or something. Oh god, they must hate it. They must fucking hate it. I love it though. I think it's hilarious. Anyway. Anyways. See, these are the things you think about when you're an author. It's like, yes, we know the big stuff, the big plot points, but what happens in between those parts? Let's think about it. What happens on a day-to-day basis with these characters? They find traps, apparently. They find a lot of traps. Alright. Anyway. Excuse me? Didn't I tell everybody to go this direction? Oh, we're all gonna get screwed by a trap now. I told them all to go this direction! What is going on? Ugh, fireball. Well, at least it wasn't freaking Sirocco. Alright. Yay. Well, since Darren and Nenio are the ones that walked through it, even though I said go this way, guess what you get to do now, Dick?
Oh, the world's not ending just yet.
No, it was only a fireball, we know. There. Find traps and I do the dishes. You vacuum and I'll dust off. I guess all my talking about cuddling with Darren and things distracted him enough that he walked right through the damn trap. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Woljif, my dear, you need to go and find where this trap goes to. Somewhere. And we've got blood rain again. No, not the cool down pier. The actual weather. Blood rain. No, don't walk through it. Don't walk through it. Don't walk through it. Oh my god. Woljif, why do you do this? Oh, yeah. Okay. They really want to set off these traps. They really do. Alright. So, there's some stairs back here, or something, right? Looks like there's some kind of stairs. And there's something over here. I think she might be over there. I don't remember. It's been a while. But I think the bell is up here. I think it is. Get no blood rain on. It's gonna mess up our pretty golden hair. Seriously, Regil, you don't strike me as the punk rock type. Why do you got purple hair? Just wondered. It doesn't seem like your style, my dude. Alright, anyway. Anyways. Oh, yay, more of these jerk-offs that do the poisoning and ability damaging. Alright. They want Nenny to use her touch spells today, apparently. Alright. Day. Regil, get it! Get it, Regil!
Retreat is not an option.
Or miss. And then get smacked with some acid. What the hell? What the hell is these things? I don't remember these being here before. I don't remember those being here before. Maybe I didn't go this direction? Because remember I said I went probably that way, which is where the hag is? I do not remember these fools. So I guess you could avoid them, or else they're newly added, which would be strange. Okay, so we got a lot of people in a face right now. Well, not people, but you know what I mean. Okay, if I do the 5-foot step this way, can I do burning hands on these fools without hitting Regil? I'll only hit one of them. think. Might hit that one behind him, but I doubt it. Guess we'll try it. I don't know how I just healed myself. But cool. Alright, anyway. Ivu, yeah, Regil, you're in a really bad spot. We could do some AoE if your ass wasn't right there. And the stupid rocks are here too. Try not to hit Regil, I suppose. What? How did it not do any damage? At least it didn't list any damage. That's a little weird. Alright, anyways. So you'll go... No, you can't go anywhere. Alright, fine, don't. I guess just do this again. I'm not sure about the Rift Drakes. They probably got nasty... Oh, they probably got nasty breath attacks. Okay, we got... He's slowed. Nenio's injured. What the hell? No, Nenio's slowed. Soziel's slowed. They're both injured. What the hell is going on? I missed whatever happened there. Darren's even slightly injured, and so is Ivu. Did I miss an attack? I guess this thing did do something, but... I don't remember people taking damage, but I guess they did. Oh, jeez. Walk right up to Woljif. Good plan. Nen, you are injured. So let's get you some heals. Alright. Ugh. My mouse is being weird again. Doesn't want to actually respond. Yes, I know. Weird slang. Seriously, if that's the slang where you are, Heimdall, what do they actually call a computer mouse? If that's the slang for other things where you are. Oh, jeez. Guess she can cast this, then she has an arm. It's gonna hit Regil. Regil, you are in a really, really stupid freaking place, stupid melee person. Regil, you were ruining this whole entire fight by being in melee. Oh, we're on day now. Okay, cool. Why didn't... Oh, because she's slowed. Alright, any of these things fix slowed? Move paralysis? I know he's got freedom of movement, which should fix slowed. But anyway, people are a little hurted. Just a little hurted. I guess we'll do this. Alright, anyway. Regil, you were in such a bad place, man. You are such a bad place.
Kneel before me.
Okay. Made up for that first miss, apparently. I don't think he likes Nenio. Attacked him with his tail. See, we are taking more damage now. Even though we're not in super difficulties. Alright, so who's hurt? It seems like Nenio. Also, I'm turning it down a little bit because it's very loud to me. But anyway, Nenio. Tell me if it's too quiet now. But, yeah, Nenio's hurt. And that's about it now. Regil, maybe? No, I think he's fine. Alright. But Regil, you're still in a really stupid place. You're messing up our AoE abilities. Yes, I could have tried to move him, but he kind of needs to get rid of the Drachni dude, because I think the Drachnis were the worst ones in this fight. Oh, did you hurt Woljif? No. Okay, you're fine. Oh no, I did hurt Woljif. Oops. I thought I had aimed it away from him. Guess not. I'm sorry, Woljif. I'm sorry. Alright, anyway. Ivo, where are you at? You're here. Ugh. Again, it's gonna hit either Woljif or Regil. Yes, get that dude out of the way. Alright, so Zeal, you do have freedom of movement, but we kind of need to heal people, I think. It's a little more important. What? Okay. He missed twice, but then he hit for 40. Alright. Made up for that, I guess. Alright, so these two are the only ones that are slowed, and it looks like everybody's healed now. Okay. Anyways. Nen. You are slowed. Does haste counteract slow? I know that's one of your favorite things, haste. Well, I wasn't actually trying to move you, but okay. That's fine. Can you hit him from there? Okay. Yes, I'm trying to use his level 1 spells more. Because his only offensive level 1 spell is a touch attack, so I figure might as well use that if he's in range, because I don't really use most of his level 1 stuff. But anyway. Alright, I guess we'll just leave him there.
This one's mine.
Okay, Regil. You know, even though I've played this for like 800 hours, I think this is maybe only the third or fourth time I ever had Regil with me. In all that time. Alright, me. So Nen's slightly hurt, Regil's slightly hurt. Nenio's still slowed. Alright. You dead yet, dude? Alright, anyway. Get him, Ivu. Good job, girl. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember that fight before. So maybe I just completely bypassed it last time I did this. Oh yeah, I guess people need healed. Well, the slow went away at least. Okay, Nenio and Regil need healed. Nenio. Okay. Regil. Oh. Used up our last little potion now. Okay. Anyways. Not just you. Hey, at least we don't have Zila running 90 miles ahead and triggering all the mobs this time. Yay! Alright, I will be right back in a moment. We'll leave the camera on Ivu so she can entertain you all with her tail-chasing ways, like that. And I'll be right back. I'm back. Hopefully you can hear me. Alright, so I'm going to try to do this the right way this time and actually go get this bell thing, because I think I totally skipped it before. And I think it's up here somewhere. I don't remember. But we'll find out in a moment, won't we? We won't. Alright. Moving onwards. Alright. Okay, now it looks like we're on back down.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Oh, I'm sure it's another trap. We love them traps. Alright. See if we can find where this one goes to. Oh, it's right there. Alright. So nice to have Woljif back. Okay, so we got a mobility thing here, which is probably also going to be Woljif. But let's look around out here first. Okay, that's the belfry. That's, I'm guessing, where the bell is. Just a hunch. So yeah, I completely went the other way when I did this before. Hey Raz, what's up? You can hopefully hear me? Okay. The grave is well tended. It's much more recent than the chapel beside it. There is no name on the tombstone, only an elegant butterfly of Desna. Oops. Okay. Clicking on people. Alright. Alrighty. You can hopefully hear me. I hope you can hear me too. Alright. I mention how happy I am that Woljif's back. I missed him so much. I can now have people disarm traps and unlock chests without saying, I'm useful, am I not? I hope you appreciate this. Oh my god, I freaking hate her. I mean, I love Camellia. She's so pretty. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, I know. We're supposed to do something with the bell. But I'm looking around. I'm a curious gal. What can I say? Alright, anyway. So, bell and stuff. Demons ripped out the bell of Mercy's clapper. It should be around here somewhere. Okay. What did I just pick up? What? Whoa, what is this? What is this? Oh my. We found the special boots. I'm well off work today. Been napping, watching 90s cartoons, and playing old Game Boy games. Look at this though. We found the boots. We found the boots that keep Day from being staggered. But now he's got... So I'm wondering, maybe... Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that maybe I should give Bismuth to somebody else. Like Greybor, who can never, ever, 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 ever get near the fight. I mean, I don't use Greybor that often. And Bismuth does help with carrying stuff. But, But yeah, we got the boots. We got the boots that keep Day from being staggered. So I'm thinking we're going to do a little switching up when we get back there. Alright, so what did we pick up? Demon's Terror. So, alright, isn't this clapper thing supposed to be somewhere up here? Yeah, it's just going to say the same thing if I click on it, right? Yeah. Where the heck is it, dude? I don't know. See, this is why I didn't bother with the bell stuff. I'm just like... I don't know. Because I just killed her. I didn't actually do all this stuff. Now, this is where we came in, right? So I guess we'll go across this thing. But yeah, I'm trying to decide what I should do with Bismuth. If I should give him to Greybor, maybe? Because Greybor has a hard time getting to the fight. Only thing is, I always have Darren with me. And Bismuth does help with carrying stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Oh, there it is. I found it! Which means now I gotta go back across. Yes, there's more stuff over there, but I guess we should do this since we're here. Alright. Bell now reunites this cloud produces a gentle, melodious ringing. Strike the bell of mercy. What? Good hope. Isn't that just a temporary buff? Yeah, so shut up about it. Okay, just a temporary buff. Alright. So what's it saying to do now? Strike the bell, catch the bitch. Alright, sure, cool. We can do that, I suppose. Yeah, I never did the bell thing before. I just went and killed her. I'm still trying to plan out Bismuth's new home. I'm going to leave him with Darren or put him on Greybore. I kind of think that I should put him on Greybore, even though he does help with carrying. But Greybore's completely useless without being able to get into the fight. I guess we can go across this thing again. Alright, anyways. Yeah, isn't this where we already were? I believe it is. I believe it is. Okay, so this is, I think, where we need to go. Alrighty. Hey, more fun people. Well, not really people, but you know what I mean. Good, those guys are annoying. Oh, we got another robot spider. But these guys are super annoying. He's kind of annoying too. Of course so is he. They're all annoying. Alright, anyway. Day. What does this do anyway? Powerful hope and subjects. Tumor albinus soon through his tech rolls, really checks. What naturals? Okay, cool. Yay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking I should give Bismuth to Greybore. And give the boots to Day. Yeah, when I go to Sozu, I want to look at freedom of movement again, because I think it does permanently get rid of staggered, which is Darren's curse thing. Me. Don't come over here, dude. I don't want to talk to you. That thing is... Okay. Alright, Reg will do things. Hit things. Yeah, get him. I mean... Oh, darn. He hit Regil. The last one of these we fought really had a hate on for Woljif. This one seems to be fixated on Regil so far. But we'll see.
Cover me, all right?
Well, I guess that took care of that. Alright, freedom of movement. What does it do? Spell enables you or creature that should move or attack normally for the duration of the spell, even under the influence of magic. Usually be its movement, such as paralysis, solid, fog, slow, and web. All combat maneuver checks made to grapple the target and land. Oh. That should get rid of staggered, right? Attack normally. Impedes movement. That should get rid of the problem. We'll see. I could put them on him now just to find out if it does get rid of it. But anyways, alright, so Zeal, do a thing. And then... Oh yay, mirror image. We love that. She's probably close enough to do a touch spell again. Okay. And where am I? I'm here. So I'm probably close enough to do a touch spell too. Where is everybody? Okay, Woljif and Regil are right there. Seziel's there, and Nenio's there. So I think instead, I'm just gonna move over this direction. Then use this. Okay. Knocking out all your little mirror images, ain't we, my dude? What did you just do? I don't know. I don't know what he did. Alright. Enslaved soul. Okay. Alright. But I think they're all dead now except this dude, right? Yeah. Nen is right here. Near death. Poor baby. Oh, he was a little annoyed with her. Holy crap. Wow, he was a bit annoyed with her. Alright, so heal her, I guess. Okay, so Regil and Nenny is still a little bit damaged. So does Darren now. Alright. Me. It deaded. Alright. Hey, fake killer man. How about you do this? Yes, I know, he's cleric. But we got Darren. Everybody else is the fake killer, and we got Darren. Alright. So, moving on. Alright. Here, haggity, haggity, hag, where are ya? I think we might have found her. Bagal, how dare you show up here of all places? You? What? It's the hag. The haggity hag. The hag in BT3 is way more amusing than this lady. The hag in BT3 is one of my favorite voice actors in the entire game. Alright, Regil, can you charge a fool? No. Of course not. That would be too easy. Guess throw this at her. Does that not work on her because she's not technically a demon? But she's chaotic evil. I don't know. Anyways. Anyways. Alright. Is that displacement? Rude. Rude, lady, rude. Okay, you can't charge, but you can still get to her. Because you zoomy dragon. Misconcealment. A. Well then. Does he have what I think? Apparently he doesn't have it memorized. I know he has it, but it seems like he does not have it memorized. Alright, fine. I've got that though. Let's make her all sparkly. Hee hee. He is sparkly now. You could be in Twilight 5. Sorry, okay. Anyway. What? I love vampires, but I hated Twilight. Okay, anyway. Aren't you afraid? I'm afraid of what? What am I afraid of? Oh, jeez. Anyways. So's do a thing. Do something. I don't know. Twilight. I forced myself to watch all the Twilight movies once just to figure out why everybody loved them. And they annoyed the hell out of me. I love vampires. I love good vampires. I do respect the fact that they got it right about vampires and werewolves not hating each other. But everything else about that movie I hated, and everything else about the vampire lore in that movie I absolutely loathed and despised so hard it made me nauseous. Oh, it's bad. See, I'm a Vampire the Masquerade player, and their mythology that they used for vampires in that movie was so far off of what Vampire the Masquerade uses. It made me twitch. It just made me twitch. Afraid of the hag. Yeah, she's scurry. She's scurry. Or are you talking about the one in BG3 who's just hilarious? Anyway. Reg, do a thing. She's glitter dusted. What do you mean concealment? And plus, don't you have blind fight? I thought all my people had blind fight. But anyway, moving on. Well, that seemed to work. Alright. Yeah, get him! I mean, oh, darn, she's hitting Regil. And he's shaken? Regil is shaken? Are you sure? See, this is what's weird to me. Ivu has spells, but I can't access her spell book. They've changed some stuff about the pets. It's a little strange. It's a little peculiar. They can no longer drink potions while in combat. I'm not able to level up Ivu manually like I used to be able to, and I can't access her spell book even though she's got spells. So I'm not sure what the hell they're doing with Ivu. But it's a little weird. 24. Well, I was talking earlier about how I'm an author. I'm writing a 6-book vampire series. I'm done with the first 3 books, partially done with the last 3 books, and I follow all the VTM rules. So VTM has never ended for me, because I've been living in that world forever since I started writing that years ago, since I've already written 3 of the books, and most of the other 3, or part of the other 3. So yeah, I've been in VTM this whole time, writing my book, because it's a vampire book, and the only vampire rules that I will accept are the VTM rules. The only ones! The only ones! All other vampire rules are incorrect and wrong and unacceptable. Just VTM. Those are the only ones that work. The only ones. Okay. I mean, I make an exception for Astarion in BG3, because it's Astarion, but still. Take it through them. Well, I have a link to my writing. Somewhere on this channel. It's my Inkit page. I think it's Inkit/Joy Janelle or something. But yeah, I've got a link on the page. But yes, they are there. They're not done yet, but they are there. I do have some books on there that are done. But, I mean, the first 3 are done. I don't have the second 3 posted yet because they're not done. But they're there. They're just not visible because they're not finished. Yes, yes. My writing is there. Well, Jeff. Alright. You can't get close enough to hit her, so cast at her. And miss again. Shall I? And it's me. It's me, I say. She's barely injured. My goodness, lady. Give it up already. We're sick of you. Alright. Day. Day's a rue. Yes, I know, with my nicknames. Okay, she's injured now at least. I would write if I didn't have writer's block, but I've had writer's block for so long it's been impossible. I'm sure it has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that I'm, like, stressed out 24/7 and therefore cannot sit there and plan out entire worlds in my head because I'm too stressed out dealing with real life. I'm sure that has nothing to do with why I've had writer's block. Yes, I've had writer's block for a very long time right now. That's why I've started streaming on a regular basis, because now I actually can stream, except for, you know, when people are home, like they're going to be for a freaking month. But, yeah. And plus, I've never, ever, 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 ever made any money from my writing. I've at least made a teeny, tiny, tiny, itsy, bitsy, teeny, weeny, microscopic amount of money from streaming, which is still more than I've made from writing. And I've been writing since I was 12. So, yeah. Okay. Alright. You can't reach. So, cast again. Believe me, I wish I could write, but it just hasn't been happening. Hasn't been happening. Because the way... I always say that the most realistic movies I've ever seen are the ones that start out with an author going to the middle of nowhere, away from everybody in the universe in order to write. Because when there are other people around, it's almost impossible. My process, as silly as it sounds, is I lay there in bed planning out every single thing that I want to write in my head before I actually write it. So I just sit there for hours on end thinking of how I want the story to go. And then, once I have it satisfied in my head, this is how I want it to go, this will work, then I go and write it. But being able to spend hours of the day concentrating on something and trying to make it make sense, and then put it into words, is kind of impossible when you're being constantly annoyed 24/7 by other people. Silly, but true. Yeah, except it doesn't work when I've got other people around, is the problem. So that's why I've had writer's block forever and a day, because there's always people around annoying me, making me stressed to death. So, yeah, my writing has definitely suffered. But anyway, speaking of suffering, is this chick ever gonna die? She's still injured. Get out of there. Donate enough money that I can pay rent until I die? Then I can leave. Then I can move. You know how realistic that is. So yeah. The only way I'll ever get out of here is if I have a stable income that is enough to pay rent. Or else I win the lottery and I don't play the lottery, so I don't know how I'm going to win it. So yeah, the only way I'll ever get out of here is if I have enough money to pay rent indefinitely. And right now I ain't got no money. So, here I am. Alright, Reg'll hit something. Hey, she quit. She quit fighting with us. She gonna chat at us now? Alright. Let's see. Alright, stop. What are you doing, you reprobates? The beaten hag cowers on the rocks. Gone is the terrifying monster you were just fighting. She's still sparkly, though. And in its place is a small and frightened old woman. Why'd you treat an old biddy like me so harshly? Haven't you any shame, you great brutes? She likes the word ye a lot. I wanted to just host my video game show, but without the career. Yeah, exactly. And because of my whole anxiety issues, the only jobs I can do are working from home. And the only time I can do them is when there's nobody here constantly stressing me out and interrupting and being noisy and disruptive and everything else. Which is why the only time I stream is when nobody's here. And plus, streaming is something I actually enjoy doing. So it has to be a job that I enjoy and a job that I can do from home when nobody's here. That's the only way I can make money, because I don't drive. I can't stand being around people. If I have to go on a strict schedule, it's even more impossible for me to sleep because I'm just having all kinds of anxiety about what's the point in sleeping? I'm just gonna have to get up. Just gonna have to get up in this many hours. Gonna have to get up in 3 hours. Gonna have to get up in 2.5. Gonna have to get up in 2. That's the way it is. It's just it's terrible. So I can never have like a strict schedule. I can never have a job where I have to go somewhere and be around people. It's just it's bad. That's why I've resorted to streaming, because it's really one of the only jobs on the planet I could possibly do and actually don't hate doing. So yeah, that's why I stream, because it's really my only option. My only option. So, yeah. All right. So now she wants us to feel guilty for picking on her. Okay, babes. Miss Chaotic Evil. Woodruff can't take his eyes off the hideous old crone. His teeth are chattering. Sorry, Granny, but you better stay down. You lay there on the stones or you'll only make it worse for yourself. She's not actually laying down. So here's the thing. It's like, yeah, Arushale is a demon. This chickie's chaotic evil. Arushale is chaotic neutral. And we already know that Arushale's been trying to help us this whole time. So who do you think I'm going to take the word of? Arushale or her? Tough decision. No, I was engaged. Yeah, that's a whole story. That's where my love of very pretty toxic men started. My ex-fiancé was one of the prettiest men on the freaking planet. Oh my god, he was gorgeous. And he was a jerk. But anyway, okay. Anyway, gorgeous jerks. It's just my thing. Alright, anyway. Alright. Pardon me, Seraphine, but I have a sneaky suspicion that a monstrous mistake has been made, and that we are threatening an innocent old woman with retribution when her only crime is to have settled here in this very sinister ruins for reasons known only to herself. Please tell me I'm wrong. You're wrong. Didn't you see? She's chaotic evil. Pay attention, cleric boy. Yeah. It's funny. I was actually this is just such a diversion from the actual game, but I was with him technically for 6 or 7 months, but we broke up 3 weeks after he asked me to marry him, because that's when I found out what he was doing when I wasn't around. But anyway, so yeah, we were together for 6 or 7 months, but only engaged for 3 weeks. Interesting, huh? In a not great way, but interesting. All right. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Fear not, the gods will forgive the sin of disrespecting one's elders, as long as it was committed during the crusade. Oh, dang. You're so sarcastic. I love you. I love you. Oh, jeez. Crazy cross. Yes. See, pretty boys, who everybody else hates. But I don't hate Day or Astarion as much as other people do, because I understand their motives for the things they do or say. And I don't blame them for them, because they actually have very good reasons for the way they behave. But anyway, so the sin of disrespecting one's elders. Oh, Day. Don't listen to her. She's just stalling for time. Arushale raises her weapon. What do you know about the demons with strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak! What demons? What are ye on about? Under Arushale's cold gaze, the hag's face breaks into a grandmotherly smile. Ah, now, those demons. Wouldn't they be friends of yours, Aru, my dear? What are you picking on poor old me for, then? I tell you everything I know, but you'd know far more than me on that score. The color drains from Arushale's face, and the hag's smile grows wider, stretching from ear to ear. My little chicken, don't tell me you haven't told your new toys all that. Kept it to yourself, did ye? The hag bursts into screeching laughter before turning her gaze on you. Take pity on an old woman. Let me go before any more harm's done. You'd better have a word with your little demoness about those demons. Again, chaotic evil, chaotic neutral. Tried to kill us, has been trying to help the Crusades. Was locked in a dungeon by demons, was working with demons and trying to... Whose side are we going to pick? I mean, come on. Duh. All right. You liar. I've never been to the Ivory Sanctum. Arushale's desperate outburst is drowned out by another round of cackling from the hag. Well, we already heard about the Ivory Sanctum, too. From the little bug lady in Winter Sun. Where is it you say you've never been? Eh? Where? Like you haven't been sniffing around it, seeing who comes and who goes? You didn't see all that? I suppose you don't even know the password. Neither I. The hag looks at you. Your demon girl's lying through her teeth, as per usual. Okay, so here's the thing that we failed the perception check. Yes, Arushale already knows that the demons are coming from the Ivory Sanctum, but she still asked us to help her in order to find out that information because she wanted to get rid of this lady. So, yes, she left something out, but at the same time, it's like, still didn't really do anything too horrible other than just not mentioning that she already knew. And she told us to come here to find out, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Anyway. Usually, is this true? You've known all along where the strange demons were coming from? You don't understand. Originally drops her gaze. I lied to you, I used you. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of the hag. When I was freed from the dungeons of Dresden, the demon set her on my trail, and I could not have dealt with her single-handedly. Hearing this, the old one lets out a screeching cackle that shakes her whole body. What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what I've done, you won't be leaving here alive. A demon using lies and manipulation to get what it wants. This does not surprise me. Okay, Mr. Lawful Evil. What does surprise me is that you have done this in an attempt to prove that you are somehow different from her. Well, that would be Regel's answer. That would be Ember's answer. I don't really have anything to ask her, so... I guess this one. Better pray to your unholy gods, hag. Now you die. With unmatched speed, Arishale attacks the hag. She screeches her last rasping cackle, which soon turns into a strangled gurgle. Arishale's eyes are plaintive as she holds your gaze. There is much I have to explain to confess, but first, please, there's something I want to show you. Come, it's not far. Okay. Hey, we're back here again. And then what? And then what? Arishale approaches the grave. It's small but surprisingly well maintained given the surrounding squalor and neglect. Arishale touches the cold stone, decorated with a dozen butterfly like she is greeting an old friend. Silently she turns to you. She retrieves a map from her bag, makes a mark on it, and holds it out to you. First things first. Here, I wasn't lying to you about this. That's where you'll find the Ivory Sanctum, and in it, the secret of the demons with strange powers. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it, and I've never been in... Well, we have the key from the dude at Winter Sun, so that's not the problem anymore. I've never been inside, but cultists enter it somehow, which means that you can find a way to get inside. What? Why would you help her kill? Murder hobo butch. So who does this grave belong to? My last victim. She was a priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms, and I decided to bask in her final reveries, so I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason, she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my senses, the first thing I did was bury my final victim here and make a vow before her grave that I would atone for everything I'd done. Like I said, Arishale is my favorite female companion. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her, and she saved my soul. Arishale wipes her eyes. If only I could die and give her back her life, but I can't, Seraphine. All I can do is live on and help those who are still alive. She sounds so evil. Actually, she's not evil. She's chaotic neutral, but anyway. I never thought I'd say this to a demon, but if you want to share your pain and unburden yourself, come to me. I'll listen and not judge you. Okay, so a second ago, weren't you like, why are we attacking the hag? Make up your mind, fool. The succubus nods solemnly. I'll come. I'm tired of carrying all of it inside me, of suffering in silence. I want to confess all my sins before another living being, not a silent grave. Woo-hoo-hoo, we're about to get another companion, which means less chance of having to put up with Camellia. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, anyway. I guess thank you for the map. I appreciate your help. See, this stuff doesn't really matter now because, you know, well, she says that she's been stalking her. So that's probably why she knows about this stuff. But anyway, thank you for the map. I appreciate your help. The succubus shakes her head. I lied to you. You trusted me, and I used you to get rid of the hag. This doesn't assuage my guilt, but it is the least I can do. Okay, apparently I have to ask her about this. How'd you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place, the fortress and the bell tower, I saw them in the dreams of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from here and return it to the Crusaders in Canabras, but she never made it here because she met me. I killed her and I devoured her dreams, or rather they devoured me. That's why when I re-emerged from the dream realm, I buried her here. I thought it was the right thing to do. I've wanted to return the bell to the Crusaders for a long time, but she brings a hand to her face. The barest brush in the bell burns my impure fingers. So she can't touch it. Interesting. So, I guess we're saying this because I'm not going to attack her. So, how did you know the hag would be here? When I was freed in Dresden, the demon set her on my trail. She already told us. She failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of a sort. Urushley once again runs her fingers over the granite tombstone. She threatened to corrupt this grave if I didn't come here and surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you. I used a lie to get you here, so you would help me kill her. Forgive me, I'm sorry. Why'd you have to lie? You could have just asked for help. I was afraid that you would refuse if there was nothing in it for you. I was afraid you wouldn't believe me, and... I'm a demon, Seraphine. For centuries, it was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force. Luring you here was so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation. They are my native language. One I've spoken my entire life. Asking for a favor? Now that is a foreign notion that I've only begun to learn. Don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lie was despicable. I knew that perfectly well when I lied to you. I knew it was a step backward, back to the old Urushley. And I still did it. There's no excuse for it. I just want you to understand me. Okay. Everything is clear now. And when we look at her thing, you'll see that she has an interesting thing on her, her character sheet thing. Alright, everything's clear now. So what are you going to do with me? Urushley waits with bated breath, her eyes locked on yours. You see fear and sadness there, and also the tiniest flicker of hope. Well, I was just saying I wanted another companion, so there's less chance of having to put up with Camellia. So, gee, I wonder. I wonder what we're going to do here. I wonder. Oh, God. Regil, why do you speak? Why do you speak? I sincerely hope the Fifth Crusade will not be the latest casualty in the long line of endeavors that ended in ruin because someone decides to trust the word of a demon. Oh, my God. Lawful evil. Oh my god. Did I mention my hatred of lawful characters? Did I mention the fact that I hate lawful characters because they see no shades of gray? This girl is begging for redemption. And he's like, trusting the word of a demon. She's sitting here crying about somebody that died because of her. And saying how horrible she thinks she is. And he's like, don't trust the word of a demon. Oh, lawful people, lawful people, lawful people. So annoying. Hate them, hate them. All right, anyway, moving on. Well, I don't like liars, but... So I don't really want to say that. So I'm definitely going to say that. It's way too goody-goody. I've already been shoved from neutral to good because of the cues being off. So I'll go, like, down the middle. Hey, look at that. A shade of gray. I'm not going to be super nice, and I'm not going to be super mean. I'll be neutral. I'll believe you this time, but if you lie to me again, I won't be so forgiving. Thank you, Urushley whispers. I won't lie to you again. Well, I suppose farewell. It's like, no, I don't want another companion, or this, which are basically the same thing. One is telling her to wait, and one is begging her to stay. So, wait, I could use someone like you in my party, which means we can get rid of Regil, and he can stop annoying me with his lawful bullshit. But anyway, his lawful evil bullshit. Wait, I could use someone like you in my party. Come with me.
Yes. Let's go.
Hey, she's talking again. The succubus looks at you as if she doesn't believe her ears and then nods timidly. Get out of here. Welcome aboard, Aru. My favorite female companion. As opposed to my least favorite male companion. Gee, that was a tough decision. Favorite female, least favorite male. Who shall I take? I wonder. Little butterfly. She got a little butterfly. Desna's Aegis. Desna watches over her protege. By the will of the goddess, a whirlwind of sacred butterflies carries her to safety whenever she faces mortal peril. So she's immune to death. Okay, that's helpful. But anyway, yeah, let's look at her thing, because, like I said, she has a special thing on her character sheet, but I'm going to give it a real save. Now we got a new companion, so let's do that. Yay, we finally got Aru, my favorite female companion. Yay! Alright, we got to level her up anyway, so might as well look at this. And move her, actually, let's move her before we do that. Put her there, I guess. Alright. So. Chaotic neutral, which I already said, but not succubus. Ascending succubus. Ascending succubus. A demon who has overcome their evil nature is such a rare occurrence that most people don't even believe in their existence. The path of ascension is long and thorny. Before truly achieving virtue, a demon spends many years in spiritual search and repentance between good and evil, every moment risking to fall back into the depths of sin. An ascending demon loses most of their demonic powers, which helps them to battle the temptation to return to their old ways, but also leaves them vulnerable to retaliation from other demons who love the idea of rebellion against evil. So she actually, her alignment used to be chaotic evil. And she's already moved it once to chaotic neutral. And that is what is turned her into an ascending succubus instead of just a succubus. If she was just a succubus, she would be chaotic evil. But no, she's chaotic neutral. So that's an interesting little tidbit about her, and she's got some interesting skills. 25 stealth, 20 perception, 18 persuasion, 17 arcana. But here's her little bio. A rare specimen, a turncoat demoness, a succubus who has betrayed the forces of evil, hoping to change her own vicious nature. The Crusaders don't trust her, and for good reason, since even she can't fully trust herself. Well, the monster has stepped on the thorny path of redemption, travel it to the end. And she's a ranger, espionage expert. These rangers' favorite hunting grounds aren't woods or mountains, but city streets and enemy headquarters. These masterful spies hunt for secrets rather than meat, using lies and stealthiness as effectively as blades and arrows. So, welcome to our new companion, everybody! Yay! We got Aru! Alright, so let's level her up. Level her up. Alright. I'm wondering if I should make her into something else, because I'm really not a big fan of her class. I usually don't multi-class or people or change their classes. But there is something in here. Arcane Enforcer, I think it was. I had a mercenary who was that, who was not too terrible. And it's like Lan's a much better ranger than her, even though he's a monk, but he's a Zen archer. I mean, she's not bad as a ranger, but Lan is way better. Slayer proficiencies, Arcane Reservoir, Arcanist exploits, Slayer talent, Sneak attack, Arcanist exploits, Slayer talents, Steady target. I don't know. I don't usually multi-class people because it's just too annoying. But yeah, I think I'm going to do that with her. I don't usually do that. Kineticist is also kind of fun. But yeah, I'm playing Kineticist off stream. Haven't gotten very far, just like the end of Act 1 or something. Let's look and see. Alright, so she's definitely a stealth and trickery person. And mobility. And persuasion and perception. Holy crap, this girl. So I guess we'll do trickery. I guess mobility, although, well, she's not with Sela. I guess she would be doing the mobility checks. Guess stealth, arcana, and persuasion. Alright. Anyways. Alright, so she doesn't really, she's got spells, but not many. Snapshot is good for her because she will have a bow. So I might get her that. Snapshot lets you do op attacks if you have a bow. Now, am I actually on Arcane Enforcer? Or did it put me back on? Yeah, it should be still on that, right? Anyways. Study target Slayer proficiencies. Slayer Deliverer? What? No. Not Deliverer. What? Why did you go to that? I was on this. Alright, anyway. Anyways. Yeah, so Snapshot. Potent magic, swift consume, greater spell resistance. Okay, here's why I wanted this. These are very, kineticist-like. Although I played this before I ever played Kineticist. But it's just like free spells. Free spells that do lots of damage. Alright, so let's see. Flame Arc. Force Strike. Automatically strikes one target as magic missile and deals 1d4 points of force damage. It's 1 point per Arcanist level. Flame Arc is 1d6 points. Charisma. She's got a lot of charisma, I believe, doesn't she? I think she does. I don't know. Let me go back and look. Cancel. Darn you. Darn you. Alright, fine. Won't look. But anyway. Flame Arc might, even though a lot of them are resistant to fire, it does a bit more damage than the Force Strike thing. Lightning Lance, 1d6. Sonic Blast, also 1d6. And a lot of them aren't resistant to sonics. That might actually be better. Amount of sonic damage. Equal to 1d6. Spell resistance. She should have that anyway. She's a succubus. Alright. So, guess we'll go with... I really do like Flame Arc, but I think we'll go with this for now. Alright. Sonic Blast. I don't know. It's like... Right now, she probably does more damage with her bow than this. And they're both ranged attacks, but... I don't know. Alright. Let's move on. Alright, so she also gets a mythic power. A mythic power. Alright. Abundant casting. Well, she isn't gonna cast that much. Leaving shot. I don't know. Always a chance. Don't automatically miss. Full reservoir. Exposed vulnerability. No. Because putting her as part Slayer means I'm probably not going to have her use her bow as much. I don't. Ever ready? I gave her snapshots so she can do op attacks. Range weapon attacks. I don't know. Last Stand would also make sense for her because she's a succubus. Distracting shots. I don't know. Yeah, I did make this harder on myself because she's not just a ranger anymore. But she's not really a spellcaster either, even though the arcane stuff kind of works like spells, but they're not considered spells. I guess we'll just go with Last Stand for now until I figure out how I want to deal with her. Because I do like the Arcane Enforcer better than the Espionage Expert. It just makes it more difficult to pick what to give her. So what was her charisma? I don't know. I don't even see it on here. Whatever. Oh, here it is. 21. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, another one. Okay. Guess we'll give her that too. Because I'm trying to pick ones that would apply to her no matter whether I have her using her bow or using her other ability that I just gave her. So I guess we'll go with that. Geez, another one. All right. Okay. Ugh, I don't know. Yeah, see, that would make sense for her too, because she's a succubus. She's a demon. So she should have a lot of these things that... See, now, I thought this was good, but it also, like, cancels out buffs. If they do have any buffs on them, it cancels them out. So, it's not as good as it seems. No, we're not done yet? Okay, cool. Alright. She's got some catching up to do, apparently. Cleaving shot, yeah, if I have her do her bow thing. I guess this... yeah, like I said, I'm trying to pick ones that wouldn't matter whether she's using the bow or her power. We done now? We done? We done, babes? Alright, anyways. Alright, so we finished Arushale's quest, but I don't think we've... Yeah, we haven't covered this whole map because there's some more loot over here, so let's go grab that stuff. Ivu? Ivu? Ivu, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ivu? Why are you not here? That's a little strange. Ivu's not coming with us. She's protesting or something. I should be the only one in the party with wings. Seriously, Ivu, what are you doing, babes? What are you doing? Ivu, come here. Why you pouting, Ivu? Your wings are just as pretty as Arushale's. No need to pout. Okay. Strange. Alright, that was weird. It's like, look, I can chase my tail. Can Arushale chase her tail? Well, I mean, she probably could, but would she? Is the question. Anyways. That looked interesting. Circulating blood? What now? Quiver of cursed thorns. Yeah, I gotta look at her. Actually, we'll look at her inventory later. Because it's not really that important right now. Alright, anyways. Wow, now that the Darren romance is over, nobody's watching. They're like, well, we saw what we wanted. We saw what we wanted. We don't need to see the rest. Ay. I mean, yeah, the Darren romance is my favorite part too. I understand, but still. Can we go through here? Yes, we can. And I've heard that you can actually get extra skills if you hit info on all these books. Which I did originally, but I haven't done since then.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Your tail's always twitching, Woljif. Alright. Woljif. Let's figure out where this thing is. Please be able to walk around without setting this off. Please. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I even went to all this bit before. Ooh, reinvigorate the land. Okay, sure. No, you're supposed to still open it, dude. Anyways.
This is my kind of work.
I shall reinvigorate this land. I'm good at that. It got me tree fans last time. I think it's also time to get out my snack. It is lunchtime. Another rainbow. Wow, it got a little more plenty in here. Alright, anyway. Alright, so getting out my snack because it's not like anybody will notice. Everybody got what they wanted when they saw the Darren scene. Now they're just like, she's just killing stuff, meow. Just killing stuff. Alright. Let's see, where can we go? Anywhere else up here? No, this is just for the that and that. Okay, cool. Alright, is there anything else on this map? Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I guess we finished yet another quest. I guess we'll get a real save. And we got another companion. Yay! Alright, let's go. It's one I actually like. And there she is. Okay. Alright, so what I was doing is I trying to get rid of all the stuff up here. Get it all out of the way. That's just the burying the stuff, which don't care. That's the ember one. Can't do that until we get the masks. So, I guess I'll try to finish this road and then head up towards Woljif's quest, which is up here. So we'll try to finish this road first. See where it goes. What? What? Originally has like 26 in stealth, my man. What the hell? How? 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 How did she fail that? How? Just how? I guess I'll write it down. And also, I forget who was doing the perception check before. Forgot to look. I don't know, but how? How do you fail that with a plus 26 in stealth? Or we'll just do a stealth check? What? Okay, sure. I guess maybe his might be higher? I don't know. But he's the one that did the stealth check. So, I don't know. His is higher and he's... How? Just how? Alright, let me check to see what student message that is. No, nothing. Nothing important. Alright, anyway. Alright. So, I'm going to look at Woljif's stealth. Because it's apparently higher than Arushale's and he still somehow failed it. I don't know how that's possible, but okay. Okay. Bunch of giants. Okay. So, Arushale. So we gotta figure out what to put in her bar. The new girl. The new girl. What does she have? Shield of Faith? Okay. And she's not going to be using any ranged attacks from this bunch because she's got her bow and the ranged attack I gave her by putting her in a subclass. Sure, I guess we'll give her this. I don't know. Not like we're gonna use it that often, but okay. So she's got a longbow, composite longbow. It does 10 to 17 damage. Alright, now why did I come in here? Oh yes, to look at stealth. Character. Okay, she's got plus 26 in stealth. He's got plus 25. Why was he doing the check then? I mean, still. I don't know how either of them could have failed it, but why was he the one doing the check? Shouldn't it have been Arishle? But anyways, I don't know what else I was looking for in there. Oh yeah, her bar stuff. That's what I was doing. Okay, so that's Woljif. Vampiric Touch she's got automatically. Ranger's Bond. Okay, fine, whatever. It's a buff that I'm never going to use, but okay. Guess we'll do that. And this is her other thing. Okay. She's going to get spells for her ranger stuff, but they're not really all that impressive. Okay, anyway. 1d6. And what is this? 10 to 17? I don't know. I don't know. So this is 1d6 plus her charisma modifier, which I think is plus 5. That's like 11. Plus an additional 1d6 for every 2 levels beyond the first. And she's level 11? So that's... yeah, this is probably better. With all the modifiers and stuff. So I guess we'll do that. Okay. Anyways. Woljif got a hurted. Got a hurted. Alright. Guess we'll do this. Right. Move here. Alright. Moving on. Okay, bud. Good job there. Alright. Try not to hit Woljif. Looks like I'm even hitting Nenio. Quite an area of effect on her little breath weapon. Okay then. Okay then. She a badass dragon. Alright, and I am injured. What the hell? Oh, she hit me? How did she hit me? I wasn't even anywhere near that. I didn't think I was. Alright, fine. So I guess me and Woljif need healed now. Okay, cool. Day. Yes, do that. Okay. Yeah, I still gotta decide what to do with the boots. Probably gonna give Bismuth to Greybore and just give the boots to Day. I don't know. Anyways, we'll see. I should put them on him now just to see if it does get rid of the staggered thing. But anyway, Nen. Where are you, Nenio? You're here. Alright. Moving on. Love the little dance they do. Soziel, you are here. Richelieu. Oh, okay. So here's the deal. She only has a certain number of these she can cast each day. So she will still be using her bow. Okay. That's what I couldn't remember because it's been so long since I had a Merc who was an arcane enforcer. So we'll use these up and then she'll use her bow after that. So would abundant casting affect that? I wonder. I don't think it would. I keep getting freaking notifications. Okay, great. Anyways. So yeah, I wonder if abundant casting would affect this. I don't think it would. I don't think it would. Anyway. Well, okay then. Took care of that little problem. Okay, Ivu's here. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, it probably won't hit her. It doesn't go as far as her breath weapon thing. Okay. Badly and barely. Alright, so I guess just attack since he somehow managed to hit me and I still don't know how. Hey. I don't know if he's close enough to do this. Yes, he is. Alright. I wasn't actually trying to loot, but okay. Alright, it's, yeah, I was trying to move him, but he doesn't want to move. Alright, fine. Just stay there, I guess. Did he just do 16 points of damage to me? Rude, sir, rude. Yeah, Nanny, you get your butt away from him. Alright, use your last one of these, I guess. Alright. Okay. Took care of that. Okay, I don't think anybody needs healed. So I guess we'll just loot. Any other random loot hiding about? Nope. By the way, who is our highest DC now? Ivu! The teeny tiny dragon! The teeny tiny dragon's our highest DC. That's too cute. Here you go, have a light, babes. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Alright. Yeah, it's so weird. I like had the... Oh, that's right. I didn't stream for 4 days. 3 days. So, that's probably why I went from the best stream ever to like hardly anybody being here. Because I didn't stream for 3 days. They thought I had quit. Alright. Grimwood. I think that's the Greybore Dragon whatever-y thing. Let's just connect this road since we're going here. Connect all the roads. Oh no, we're tired. Okay. So he's in protective charm, she's doing camp. See, now she's the one doing the stealth check now. Wow. There's nobody I absolutely hate in this party. I mean, Soziel annoys me. But there's nobody I absolutely hate. I don't think anybody can cast potions or beer potions. I can almost talk today. Alright, let's move on. Who's gonna talk? Soziel, the crusade is harsh, but for those cast aside by fate, it is a chance for a new life. Okay. And Will just says, cast aside by fate. Well, now, has a better, that has a better ring to it than Dirty Crook. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think we're going to run into this fort, so we're not going to be able to go much further this direction. But we'll try. There's someone on the road. Oh, no. Alright. Get out my next snack, I guess. So who's on the road this time? Well, I don't know, but, well, you know what? Since Day is not on his, Dino, I'm gonna go ahead and put the boots on him now, just to see if it does get rid of the staggered thing. Since nothing's attacking us quite yet. Permanent effects of freedom of movement. Yes, I usually don't mess with inventory until I'm back in town, but... See, it says freedom of movement, but he's not going to be staggered for the first, remains of a disgusting feast. Alright. I mean, I'll put him on the thing, but I just want to see if he does end up being staggered with the bits on. Because if not, then Grey War's going to be taking bismuth. Alright, anyways. But I got him his smexy boots. Okay. Alright, who's here? Who's doing what? Ivo has no light on her. Not that it's that dark, but I just like having the light. It's fun. Okay. Ancient ghost. Great. You're surrounded by a lonely, empty landscape. In front of you, a solitary figure stares into a fire. The flames illuminate his ghostly form. His features are concealed beneath the mask. You hear the muffled wail of the wind in the distance, like a child crying for its mother. Well, would you look at that? An adventurer has arrived. The figure's face is hidden behind his mask, but he sounds friendly, although you detect no sadness in his voice. When he speaks again, however, his tone is cold and emotionless, as if reciting a text he memorized long ago. You're searching for ancient knowledge, but the path to the heart of the mystery, yeah, this is Nenio stuff, can only be revealed to the one most worthy. However, all it takes are a few small steps to set you on this path of discovery. So put yourself to the test. Answer my questions with the knowledge you possess, and prove that you're worthy of passing far greater knowledge. Right. I don't think he's really going to give us the answer here, but who are you? Doesn't that matter? I'm not the answer. I'm not the question. I'm simply the one who asks the question. What questions do you wish to ask me, and why? This is a test. Anyone who wishes to learn secrets of creation must first prove their thirst for knowledge. You'll be rewarded if you answer correctly, but do not be afraid to give a wrong answer. These questions are simply one of many tests. I will show you the way to others. That is my duty. It's why I'm here. What's the heart of mystery? It's a hidden sanctuary of knowledge where the secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Masked figure's voice is flat and lifeless. The heart of mystery will only open to the one most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. Will you walk this path to the end? Will you become the first among many? Sure. I don't get a lot of these right. I remember that much. First question is not intended to be difficult. Ghostly figure gestures with his hand and a leaf appears. He holds it out to you and you notice that it is almost as big as the palm of his hand. The leaf appears fresh and vibrant. Tell me, to which tree does this leaf belong? I have no idea. Felled. Strange unusual leaf is unlike anything you've ever seen before. I don't know. Knowledge is the reward you seek, but ignorance is the reason to seek the reward. You weren't able to answer my question, but I will show you how to reach the core of the riddle. Solve its puzzle, and it will take you one step closer to the knowledge you desire. Oh, you mean the 9,000-hour puzzle-filled Nenio quest? Oh yeah, can't wait. A strange melodious sound fills the air. The ghost stands up hastily. I've been released. The demon spell is gone. The ghost's voice has changed. His tone is no longer cold and emotionless. Okay. Listen to me, adventurer. I'm a dead man forced to keep an eternal watch. I'm a spirit bound by a spell. Magic forces me to say all this nonsense about knowledge and rewards, and it also prevents me from telling you who condemned me to this fate, or what happens within the heart of the mystery. However, there are other things that I can tell you. You'll have to hurry, though. I only have time to answer a single question before the spell sends you back to oblivion. Why would anyone go to all this trouble to find the one most worthy? What's the point of all these puzzles and riddles? I can't answer that question. I'm forced to be part of this, but I do not know the purpose of my enslavement. The power that binds me also wants adventurers to solve riddles. That is all I know. I'm supposed to tell adventurers that my questions are a test to see if they are worthy. In reality, however, they are nothing more than bait. They are meant to lure adventurers to the reward that awaits them in the heart of mystery. The ghost barely manages to finish his sentence. A sudden burst of magical energy surges through his body, and he disappears with a scream. Alright then. Useful. So useful. Alright, now what did I say I was going to look at? I said I was going to look at something. I don't remember what it was now. I don't remember. There's my horrible alignment now. What was I going to do? I forget. Damn it. I was going to do something and I don't remember what it was. Alright. Any hidden loot? Nope.
That is not far.
Crap, what was I gonna do? I don't remember. I don't sleep a lot. Okay. Guess we're not going that way. Oh, loot. It wasn't on the map, but there's loot. Doesn't want us to go that way either. Because I'm like clicking. It's like, nope. Nope. Not going that way. Hey, I found a thing. I found a thing. What the heck was I gonna do? Anyway. I have been distracted. Alright. Can't go that way, I guess. Shocking. Alright. This way, I guess. Oh yeah, we apparently discovered this. Gnawed bones, scraps of torn skin, and pieces of burnt flesh lie on the ground. What feasted in this prey and who the victim was remains unclear. You can procure some reagents for crafting consumable items here. And then this one, even the withered grass of the whirlwind doesn't grow here. The heat bleached the rocks and made the dead trees shrivel. The only moisture to quench the thirst of this wasteland is the blood of mortals, as indicated by the scattered bones and scraps of rotting flesh. It is more than plentiful here. Okay. Oh, there's the Ivory Sanctum, aka the castle in the clouds. Okay. Okay. No roads seem to go to these places. We also got a road down here we didn't take. And one here. And there. And there. And there. Okay. There's a lot of roads. Alright. Guess we'll go this way. And this way. And my crappy old phone, the one that still gets texts and phone calls until the end of the year, decides it wants me to charge it, even though I haven't touched it. Because that's what it does. The battery just drains for no reason, even if you don't touch the phone all day. It's great. How? How are we failing these stealth checks? And we're tired, so we're gonna nap. I'm not gonna fight these fools. See, originally succeeded at it, so why? I guess, okay. Oh, okay, that's why we could evade them. Because we did. Okay, I told you I don't sleep much. So, we did pass it. That's why we could evade them. So let's gonna have a nap. Yeah, that's proper English. Let's gonna have a nap. Alright, nap. Alright. Same setup. Nenio's favorite. Alright, who's gonna chat tonight? Day, you're probably seen as quite the catch in your village, eh, Sizio? A handsome cleric and a sea of farm boys stinking of sheep's wool and manure. Oh boy. And Sizio says, I was fortunate to be born in a wonderful place where the people are beautiful in body and soul. I'm no better and no worse than anyone else there. Okay. So yeah. I don't know. Alright. Let's go. Continue. Ashen Grotto. The bare bones of humans and animals are scattered at the entrance to the spacious cave. A putrid stench of smoke and rotten meat emanates from inside. Whoever resides here must only interrupt their gruesome feast to go hunting for more fresh meat. Sounds fun. Guess we'll connect this road since it's almost there. And jeez, this is the damn ghost again. It's a damn ghost again. Really wants me to do Nennia's quest, but you can't even do till Act 5 anyway. Oh, it's the dragon! I love to play with my food, even if it's armed with stupid steel something something. Steel toothpicks. Okay. We're getting attacked by a dragon, folks. That's cool. That's great. That's cool. Little dragon versus big dragon. Get her! Get her! Davara? We're getting attacked by a dragon. Did anybody else notice that? Okay. Okay. Oh, Richelieu. Now she got 4. Didn't she have 3 before? Day. Well, he's not staggered, nor is he on bismuth. We'll leave him off bismuth for now. Just to see. Just to see how it goes. But yeah, he wouldn't be staggered for the first 3 fights of the day anyway, so can't really tell with the boots yet. Alright. Me. Hey, Bismuth, you get to fight again, my dude. I don't think you can charge, but we will try. I guess he can. Oh, ouchers. 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 That did a lot of damage to me. A bit of damage today. Almost killed Bismuth. Did some damage to everybody but Ursula and Woljef. Literally everybody but Ursula and Woljef. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch and ouch. Why won't you just accept your fate and become my dinner? I'll eat you something, 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 something. I'll eat you all soon enough. Okay. That did a bit of damage. Just a bit of damage. Alright, everybody stand together. Fake killer, you're up first. Do I have fast healing? I was just healing on my own. Look, before he cast that, I just healed myself for 24 points. Is that one of my Azata things? I think it might be. Because I just healed myself for a whole lot. Alright, but Bismuth is still hurted. And he's still hurted. Let's have him drink something. So apparently I have fast healing. I don't remember what I got it from, but apparently I've got it. I mean, I'm not complaining. I just don't remember where I got it from. Potion? I don't know why they get yellow dots when they drink a healing potion. It's a little strange. Alright, everybody else I think is healed though, right? So that was Davara, the dragon that we're supposed to be hunting with Grey Boar. That was interesting. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here, please. Alright then. Okay. Alright, so I was planning on going up towards there. I guess we could go here, since it's right next to us. Guess we'll do that. Because I'm going to go to all the places, obviously, but I'm just trying to decide what order to go to them in. Okay, I think Iva is still our highest AC somehow. Yep.
I am prepared.
Okay, so this is Ashen Grotto, eh? Yeah, I think Bismuth's actually better off just being a mount. Because he just almost died there. I mean, yeah, the dragon did do a bit of damage to everybody, but he is like level 7 or something. Is this the only thing here? I guess it is. We're going in, I guess. Alright. Hello, sir? If we take this, are you gonna wake up? You're cool? You're fine? You just chilling there? Can he coup de grace him? What? How dare you? I'll tear your legs off so you never go wandering in other people's caves again. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we could have just walked past him, I suppose, but what's the fun in that? Okay. It's only the second round, but still not staggered. Alright then. Alrighty.
Let's have some fun.
Really now, Day? Could we wait till after this thing's dead? What? 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 Okay, anyway. Day. I think they're immune to that. Let's do this, I guess. Yes, use this. Okay. What? 1 constitution damage? What? Rude says. Rude. Okay, so Ivu and Bismuth have a little bit of damage. Yeah, I guess just do this. No, I think Bismuth took constitution damage too. So, I think Soziel has restoration lesser, yes. So, we will do that. Yes, I know Darren has it too, but as I've said before, I save Darren's spells for when they're when we're in the middle of a fight. Someday I will be able to talk and stuff. Alright, anyway. Anyways, let's see. Loot. I see loot. Don't know how I missed that on the way in, but okay.
In due time.
Alright. Hello, guys.
Be gone, fiend!
Alright. And there's a swarm over here too. See, I started early, but now I'm almost tempted to end early. But I will try to keep going till my normal time. Alright, Ivu. Guess go get these fools. There's another one over there. Threz the Spinebreaker. He sounds fun and exciting. Can't charge either of them. Can charge the rats though. Alright. Guess this. That just cracked me up the way they walk. They didn't used to walk like that. Can you still shoot? I was gonna say, looked like she could still do something, but no. I imagined it.
Stabby or zappy? Why not both?
Okay then. The giant jig, that's what I'm calling that. He doesn't do the giant jig. Ninio. They're both right next to her. That's great, guys. Can you do this without hitting any of us? So hard to tell.
No.
Then you should probably move, Nen. Alright. And me. Now, can I do this without hitting anybody else? Is that gonna hit Wiljiff? Don't think it will. Threz, Ash Giant. Darren! No! No! I hurt the Darren! No, no, no! No! I'm going to go hide in a corner and be ashamed for the rest of my life. I didn't realize he was right there. I was thinking I was standing here. I just saw the golden glowing hair. But, shit. Shit, shit, shit. It's not cool. It's not cool. Alright, anyway. Ibu, where are you? Okay. Hey, Darren, you need to move. Yes, you need to move. And guess just I don't think anybody else needs injured or healed, but we'll do that. Alright. Anyway, sorry, Darren. I will make it up to you later, I promise. I said nothing. I said nothing. Aru. Okay, so she's out of her sonic thingamajigger bob whatever. Does she have point blank shot? She probably does. Yes. Rapid shot, deadly aim. No. No. See, I never gave those to Lan, so I had to look at what they were. Now I know why I never gave them to Lan. Alright, anyway. Alright. Can't believe I hurt my day. I'll definitely have to beg for forgiveness. I'm nothing. I said nothing. Anyway. Disease. What's she trying to do to Bismuth? Ash leprosy? What? What? And Ivu's hurt too. Alright, anyway. Nenio.
Yes.
And me. Okay, let's not use burning hands again since it hurt my day. Okay, so Iva and Bismuth both need healed, and Bismuth has a disease thing going on. Alright. Oof. See, it's like I am feeling super tired right now, and I mean, yeah, I don't usually sleep much, but that's usual. That's usual. Don't know why I'm so damn tired right now. Probably because nobody's talking. That's probably what does it. Because I'm a lot more involved when people are chatting. That's probably why it is, I guess. That's my best guess, because, yeah, I don't sleep much, but that's nothing new. Alright, yes, we have a fake killer somewhere. Soziel, where are you? Alright, so we'll do this. Alright. Now we gotta try to get rid of the disease on the bismuth. Okay, well, it says it dispelled it, so why is it still on there? It says it dispelled it. Did it not? Dispels. It said it dispelled it. Why for is it not dispelled? I don't understand. It said you dispelled it. So why is it still on there? That was weird. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, very strange, very strange. Apparently it just wanted Soziel to use up his very, very rare spell slots that he has. Oh, so another recipe. Cheese crostata. Let's learn that now, because otherwise I will forget. As soon as I find it. Okay, speaking of things to learn. Do you have anything in the spells that you should be learning, my dude? Well, you're never going to use that, but sure, we'll learn it. Yeah, learn all the things. Learn all the things. Because I just thought of that when we had the recipe thing. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired right now. It's just like I got hit with waves of fatigue in like the last 10 minutes or something. Yes, learn all the things that you'll probably never use, but that's fine. Get all this crap out of here. I didn't want him to learn that one or that one. What, are you at your limit of things to learn right now? Didn't think there was such a thing. Nenia would be appalled at the mere thought that there's a limit to what you can learn. Protection. I think it's because he's got some other version of that already or something. Yeah, I think the ones he can't learn are the ones he's already got some other version of. Web, which probably doesn't work anymore, just like Grease and Pit don't work anymore. Assuming they have not fixed them since I reported it, and I haven't seen any patches, so I'm guessing no. Ooh, Disintegrate. And Elemental Cessor. Oh, these are nice. These are some nice spells. Oh yeah, there's something else in here. Lockpicker's Kit 2. Which I assume would be better than Lockpicker's Kit 1. Actually, what is Arishale's trickery? I mean, that's pretty high, so we'll give her this. Alright, anyways is... Oh my goodness, I'm just like... trying to wake up and it's not working. I don't know why, I'm just so tired all of a sudden. Okay, anyway. But there's more loot. There's more loot. No, I was not trying to click on Dino. Okay, so we should be getting close to the point where day might end up being staggered again. So now we'll have to see if the boots are actually going to do what I think they're going to do. Okay, it looks like that's all there was to this place. Okay, cool. But now we're going to be traveling again, so chances are we're going to rest. So I still won't be able to see if the boots are doing what I think they're doing. Alright, anyway. Let's go. Well, I try to wake up. I think I'm definitely immune to caffeine because it ain't working. Okay, what are you guys doing? Spinning in circles. Cool. Alright, so I think that's all there was to do on this map. So let's move on. Anyway. Do the spinning in circle thing again. Cool. They're so confused when I go to the door. They're so confused. Alright, so we're just uncovering path and going to whatever we happen to stumble across. Now, I was going to try to head up here to do WotR's quest. Because I think I've done all this other stuff on this side already. Oh, we are supposed to go back to Chili Creek again, aren't we? Didn't you tell us to come back in? But there's no quest that says that. Yeah, the dude showed up and he's like, oh, sure, you should come visit us again. Alright, anyway. Where even are we? We're here. Now, I'm not sure if I can get there from here. I don't think I can, actually. I think I'm going to have to go down here. Oh no, we're tired. Which means I'm still not going to be able to tell if the boots are going to work. Oh, me and Day are cooking. Interesting. I'm sure we'll get lots of cooking done. Anyway. What? Alright, anyway. Yeah. Regel's favorite. Well, we kicked him out because originally he's cooler than him. But anyway. Who's talking?
I analyzed the aerodynamic properties of your wings, demon girl. My conclusion? They are incapable of flight.
And yet they do fly. I hope this isn't the only time I managed to violate the laws of the universe.
Oh, jeez. Originally. So weird having a sane female in the party. Because as much as I love Ember and Nenio, they're not exactly sane. I guess Sila's supposedly sane, but whatever. Anyway. Alright, so let's see if we can get up to WotR's quest before we get all corrupted and have to go back home. Which is fine with me, because I want to trigger the next part of Camelia's quest. I hate Camelia, but I want to trigger the next part of her quest. We're almost there, WotR. We're almost there. Anybody tired? Doesn't look like it. I guess we'll go. So, WotR's supposed to be having the cultist people kill this votial demon thing that was supposedly after him, or something. Something along those lines. Alright. Hi, guys. Look at that. I said I hate Camelia and somebody left again. That happens. But she's so pretty. You should love her. Did I mention I can't wait to get the next part of Camelia's quest? Anyway, the giant Glabrizu towers over you, his small yellow eyes glowing amidst the lumps and horns, comes to rest on WotR. The demon's pincers instinctively close with a bone-grinding snap in his nostrils flare. Spawn of Gefliz! Lady Hepzimira ordered me to bring her the moon of the abyss. Give it to me and I will kill you quickly. Is he talking to me? He's definitely talking to me. WotR takes a step back. Hey, Hornhead! I'm the spawn of my ma and da! I don't even want to think about where you crawled out of. Have at it, Chief. Show him your special chiefly mojo. See, it's like, yeah, people dislike WotR, but I think he's hilarious. He's just such a cutie pie. But anyway. Sorry, wrong wasteland. Who are you? Know the name of the one who will squeeze out your innards. Votiel, Gorger of Screams, Hepzimira's Scourging Lash, and Baphomet's Faithful. You will die begging me for mercy. Okay, yeah, that sounds cool and all, but who's this Hepzimira person that you're talking about now? My mistress is the high priestess of Lord Baphomet. I will fulfill her command, and she will honor me with her blessing. Okay, and you said something about him being the spawn of Gephiles? Who the heck's that? A demon who sowed his seed on Galarian. From his seed grew the coward currently hiding behind you. He will die more slowly and painfully than you, in retribution for everything Gephiles has done to vex my mistress. Why are you so determined to kill Woljif? What do you need them in the abyss? Why do you need them in the abyss? Yeah, why? I ain't never seen you before in my life. Maybe you got me confused with somebody else. Another Woljif, maybe? Or a guy with horns like mine? Oh, Woljif. You are Gephiles' spawn. That is reason enough to kill you, but my mistress also needs the item you stole, the Moon of the Abyss. No more talking. Die, traitorous seed. Woljif is wreathed in blue flame, and the demon shadow rises up behind him. Have at it, Chief. Pilgrims of the Whirlwind attack. Fight for me. I'll be over there, monitoring your performance. Yes, monitoring. The cultists exchange looks and make no move to fight. At last, the chief cultist speaks. We will not fight against the demon. Demons are our future masters. We cannot show insubordination. What has gotten into you, Crest in the Abyss? You're not trying to betray us, are you? Woljif slaps the hand of sword. I forgot. They're not just dumb as planks. They're stubborn as mules, too. Quick, Chief, say something to him. You'll be more persuasive than me. Well, yeah. Okay, I can pass that without even trying. I can pass that without even trying. And I can pass that without even trying. He hates Woljif. Demon is trying to deceive you. A certain Baphomet wouldn't murder the Crescent of the Abyss. Yeah, we'll go with this one. This demon is trying to deceive you. A servant of Baphomet wouldn't murder the Crescent of the Abyss. The chief cultist strokes his chin. The Crescent of the Abyss kept his word. He let us hear as he promised. Nevertheless, the demon wants him dead. Yes, something isn't adding up. Oh no! Chaotic! Oh dear. The time for vengeance has come. Said Duval, that's the guy they were going to sacrifice. Treachery, treachery, attack! Something, something, Baphomet, something. Something, something. What did you say, dude? Treachery, treachery, attack for Baphomet for Votiel. Okay, cool. That sounds fun. Okay, so who got shot at? Arushale. And she's a demon too! And she's the first one you took a shot at? Okay. Whatever. Whatever, dudes. Your logic does not resemble Earth logic. Then again, I guess we're in Galarian, right? Alright, anyway, Woljif. Something. Where's the nearest dude? It's this guy. But this one seems like he's probably more dangerous. This random dude who they were going to sacrifice is now attacking them. I guess just
distract them from me.
Well then. Well then. See, this is the first fight of the day, so I still can't tell if the boots are working. I mean, it says he's got freedom of movement, but I won't know for sure unless I see the round where he gets staggered. Because it didn't say anything about staggered, did it? Darren is immune to staggered. He's immune to his oracle curse now. Oh, that's pretty. So I guess the boots are doing what I want them to do. He is now officially immune to his oracle curse. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should put Soziel in this guy since he can never get near the fight. But anyway. Alright, Day-Day's turn. Day-Day. Darren is immune to staggered. That makes me so happy. What? I made Darren happy and now he's making me happy. What do you mean? What am I talking about? Go watch the last stream. You'll know what I'm talking. He said I made him happier than the whole time he was living his hedonistic lifestyle. That's what he said. I mean, we won't talk about when he said it and what he was referring to, but that's what he said! Damn it. Anyway. He did. Bless. Alright then. Thanks, Duval. Okay. Eru. That's right, Eru, she got hurt. So I guess we'll have her drink a potion. Prayer? That's right, I gotta put it on her before she can drink it. Okay. He did a little more damage that time. Okay. Divine Weapon Bond. Of course he's a paladin. Of course he is. Got paladins for days in this place. I'm apparently close enough to do a touch spell. But I think my only touch spell is Burning Hands, so... my only level 1 touch spell. I don't really want to mess with that right now, so we'll just do this. Hey, Atrocious. Welcome. There's finally somebody to talk to. I've been sitting here trying to stay awake, but I don't sleep much, and with nobody to talk to, it's very hard. This is very hard to stay awake. But thank you for hanging out, for showing up. Maybe that's what will wake me up now that I have somebody to chat with. Alright, anyway. I guess they all got what they wanted in the last stream. What? Alright. Anyway. Ivu, attack. Good job, girl. Alright, you can't reach, so cast something. What route is that, Soziel? Alright, and then... this guy's not even tried to attack us yet. He's just kind of watching. He's like, who's gonna live? Who's gonna die? Alright. Anyway. Playing Overwatch to vent my anger at the world. I've never played Overwatch. Yeah, it's weird because, like, on Thursday, I had, like, the best stream ever. Like, literally the best stream ever. And then I didn't stream for 3 days, and it's like, today it's been incredibly dead. Incredibly dead. So I'm just like, I love the game, and I like streaming, but the point is, it's like, the reason I like streaming is because of having people to talk to. And when nobody's chatting, I'm just like, I've already played this game for 800 hours. I need people to talk to while I'm playing it. If I just wanted to play it by myself, I wouldn't be streaming it right now, would I? But anyway. Alright, Nenya, you're done. You're done, babes. And you're back to, being melee. Since we don't need Darren to be on you anymore. Hey. Does anybody need healded? Ooh, Bismuth got hurted. So let's deal with that. Aru. Yes, we have Aru now. We have Aru, your favorite ranger girl. We got her now. But I gave her 1 level of Slayer. Just because I liked my Arcane Enforcer Mercenary. So I wanted to give her something other than Ranger, since Lana's a better Ranger than her. So I gave her 1 point in Arcane Enforcer. I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not, though. She can only cast that like 4 times a day, so she'll still be mostly a Ranger. Restart the game at 2. There's an item I need that it's sold, but... goddamn coward! What? Woljif, you hating on my Woljif again? So, why did you have to restart the game? Did you kill Woljif or something? Atrocious. Well, see, this is why you're not this is why you shouldn't be a murder hobo. Because you could kill people that you need. Especially if they're little cutie pies who are quite funny. But I know. You hate my day. You hate my Woljif. But you love Camellia. And we should be getting to the next part of her quest soon. That'll be interesting. Anyway, it's my turn. But I got Aru. I got Aru for you. We're in prison. How? But how? Are you still in Act 1? Because you're not... If you don't get Woljif out of prison in Act 1, and you can't go back to the Defender's Heart, Ken Fuzzle missed. You don't hate Darren? Currently? Okay. thought you hated Darren. But anyway. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm thinking if you never get Woolchief out of jail, what happens after Act 1? If you just leave him there? He just never exists? Confusing. Confusing. Because I always get him out of jail. Did you just miss Ivu? See, Ivu's confused now too. She's like, what? Okay. So, can you do anything? Like, ever? No. He runs where? Where he run? Where he run to? Do you just, like, find him later, like, with the cultists? Huh. Odd. So you give up having a companion just because you don't like his personality. Interesting. I mean, I killed Wenduog because I hated her personality. And we'll see what happens when we get to Camellia's quest. Anyway. Okay. But, I mean, Wenduog was fighting me. I'm pretty sure Woolchief probably was never fighting you. So I had to kill Wenduog because she was trying to kill us. I only kill my companions if they try to kill me. And as far as I know, there's only 2 companions that have ever tried to kill me in this game. And I already killed one of them. Cowards. But you're cool with psychopathic murderers, just not cowards. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so Votil just took off or something, didn't he? Didn't he do something? He just took off. So far. Heimdall, I thought you disappeared. I thought you disappeared. So far? So far what? What's so far? What's so far? Alright, anyway, Woolchief looks supremely satisfied. What do you make of that Votil then, Chief? Whew. So, will you take me back? I already took you back. There's nothing for me to do on my own in the World Wound, and we do kind of make a good team. See, now he wants to be with us. I promise not to run away again. See? As long as we don't get attacked by gargoyles again. If they do, sorry, Chief, but they're scary. I'm out of there. The Tiefling laughs. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I really won't run away again, really. See? See? You can straighten Woolchief out. You can straighten him out. I'm fine with murders because they're my peeps. But see, we're just talking about Woolchief. And right here, if you do his quest, he agrees to not run away from you again. You just have to, like, coerce him into it a little bit. But now he's fine. He's like, okay, I'm not going to run away. I promise. I'll stay with you. Because it's probably safer than running away. But see, you just have to do his quest, and then he's fine. He's like, yep, I'll stay. I'll stay. Anyway. Well, I do want to hear more about this, but don't get ahead of yourself. First, I deserve to know what your connection is to the demons. I don't know anything about any demons. That's the first time I ever saw that Votil beast, but he sure seemed to have it in for me. He doesn't just want the moon of the abyss. He wants me to suffer, and that mistress of his, Hipsa, whatever she's called. There's something fishy going on here, Chief. I'm telling you. I want to get to the bottom of it because something tells me we'll be seeing Votil again. I know his type. Once they get a hold of you, they don't let go. Woolchief runs a hand through his shock of hair. Here's how it is. The demon Gephiles, the one that Votil and his mistress are so worked up over, if I'm supposed to be his spawn, then maybe he's my grandpa? I'd believe it. He's caused so much trouble that people even want to bump off his grandkids. Yep, that sounds like my family, all right. Oh, jeez. So far. L? Is your cat typing? I don't know what you're so faring and what the L is about. Okay. Oh, jeez. Anyway. By the way, Heimdall, did you ever get to see the beginning of my last VOD? Since you got there right at the end of me and Days Not Date. Me and Days Not Date. Long time no see. Alright, anyway. Gephiles did something to Votil's boss. Maybe he stole the moon from her? I don't know. Anyway, she sent her top muscle to find it, the muscle being Votil, and now I'm the poor sap is supposed to pay for all of Granddaddy's evil deeds? See, demons are just the same as low-class thugs when you get down to it, but I ain't giving them the moon. Even the shadows started talking to me because of it, and then there's... We'll just stop short. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. That's a separate discussion. You can stay if you promise not to run off again. I swear on my ma and da. To be fair, I'm not sure if they're alive or dead, but even dead people can have a lot happen to them. They can be raised from the dead or just dug up to be used in experiments. I knew one old-timer, a street food vendor, who would buy fresh corpses. He was looking into something, almost as if... Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is this. I need to talk to you. I don't have anybody else. Face-to-face, somewhere private, in Dresden. That'll do. When you see me standing alone, come talk to me. Yes, I want to get back to Dresden, too. Dave? Dave? What? Who's Dave? What? What? Is that an autocorrect thing? Are you trying to say Day? Me and Day haven't had much happen this time. We've just been killing stuff. Okay. Just killing stuff. Woldriff notices Devil and waves to him. Chief, you remember Devil, right? He was... Deval, whatever his name is. First he was lying on the altar. Then he was tied up on the floor. He led a varied life, is what I'm saying. See, Woldriff is funny. He's funny, too. Chaotic neutral, baby. Hear him. What to say, Lo? He's basically one of us. He won't look down his nose at us, and he's rich to boot. Maybe you could shake something out of him, for helping him. Even an IUU would be better than nothing. Why not? Deval, noticeably fatigued as the battle walks over to you and Woldriff. It was a fine fight. It was tough for me, but it's the first time in a long while, that I felt human again, not a mute not a mute animal. Thank you. Day, darn phone. Swear to Sarah. Yeah. Not much has happened with me and Day this stream. That's probably why nobody's here. They're like, what? No naughty times with Darren? I want my money back. Not that they've been paying money. But still. Yeah, there hasn't been a lot going on with Day yet this stream. But we haven't been back to Dresden yet either. So we've just been running around killing shit. Oh, jeez. That was you, Mute? You're an even bigger talker than me, Your Excellency. Only you sound like a library book, and I sound like a back alley gutter. I learned my letters in the streets, from the signs. Anyway, that's by the by. I wasn't planning on saving you. I just didn't want you to pop up in my dreams looking all pathetic and asking, why, Woldriff, why didn't you save me? Now, I don't need that kind of hassle in my life. Yeah. I would like those too, but kind of have to finish the story. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's like, if you get the good Darren ending, that's obviously not until, like, Act 5. And I absolutely hate Act 4. I, literally hate Act 4. But there's one part in Act 4 that's really there's a lot of Act 4 that's upsetting, but there's one part that's actually really, really, really a sweet, sweet, sweet moment with Day in Act 4. And then there's the utterly horrible, horrible things you have to do for his quest in Act 5. And then if you do things right and you get the good ending, it's like the sweetest moment ever for Day in Act 5. And if you are with him, he even has something he says to you during the DLC. So it's like, I have to work my way past some really, really bad stuff to get back to good stuff again. Oh, jeez. Serenite. Damn phone. See, all the phones are being uncooperative today. All right, anyway. Sorry, I was trying to blow the dust off my phone, because if I try to wipe the dust off my phone, it, messes up my chat. But anyway, I'm not used to having a phone that actually responds. My old one barely ever actually responded to anything. But anyway. Yeah, but this phone actually isn't a phone. It's a tablet shaped like a phone. And my phone is a piece of crap that's going to completely quit working in 3 weeks. So yeah. Dwell laughs. I'm sure nothing could break your irrepressible spirit. The young crusader bows to you. Commander, I don't know how to thank you for saving me. Iomedae must truly be watching over me. I'm really sick of this bitch getting credit for everything I do. Kind of sick of it. And I must do everything in my power to repay her. Okay. What? Nobody kills my pawns. Let's go. We shouldn't linger here. Sorry, I was napping for a bit, not by choice. I lay too comfortably, and then I was all calm and chill. Yes, I was being calm because all we were doing was killing stuff. And there just isn't a lot to talk about when you're just killing demons. That's why I like having people in chat. Gives me something to talk about. Because if Darren is behaving, it happens once in a while. If Darren is behaving, I don't really have a lot to comment on other than, hey, let's kill this demon. Hey, let's kill this demon. We did get Aru, though. We got Aru. We have Aru now. The succubus is on our team. So we sent Regel's ass back home and put Aru in. It's most people pumped. Not me. I've said so many times. For me, combat is how I get to the next part of the story. That's the only reason combat exists in my mind. It's like, I have to do this fight so I can get to the next part of the story. I have to do this fight so I can get to the next part of the story. I don't give a crap about combat. I just want to get to the story. Anyways. Devalsalitia, I'm really getting sick of hearing about my Amade. May Amade watch over you, Commander. I shall pray for you. The sucking lady. Ah, Rue. Alright, let's go, Chief. On to new adventures. I'm sick of this place. To tell the truth, it's empty. It's boring. So chaotic neutral. And we might as well talk on the road instead of hanging around here. Do you know any traveling songs? Want me to teach you some tavern tunes? The one he's trying so hard to get back on my good side. I mean, I've always liked Jewel, but he's trying so hard to make up for his nonsense now. It's sweet. It's cute. He's trying. He's really trying. The one where the thief falls in love with the beautiful woman. Are you trying to step on Day's toes? You're not romantic, darling. Anyway, and she turns out to be a guard, and the two of them get hacked up in the street. Oh, that sounds fun. Great. Or how about the one where the thief's in court and the judge is his father? Or that one about how if you don't behave yourself, you'll live out your days in a special institution. I remember them all, and we've got plenty of time. Thanks. Oh gosh. So Wildriff is really trying to make up for stuff now. Let's loot. Let's loot some fools. Any other loot hanging out in this map? Oh, I don't believe so. Oh! Heimdall! Have you noticed that Day is not on bismuth? And have you also noticed he's got that? I found him some smexy boots. And there was actually something that popped up at the beginning of this fight. I think it was this fight. It was one of the fights. And it said, Darren is immune to staggered. What now? What now? He's immune to his own curse. Ah, I love it. He is truly godlike. He is now immune to his own damn curse. Yay, boots. How does that in the game? Life in general. Or you could say there's about 7 billion, zillion, trillion, million, thousands upon thousands of tons and tons and tons of games that are all combat and no story. So if I liked combat, I could go play any one of those zillion games, and instead I'm playing a game with hundreds of hours worth of story. What do you think is more important to me? Because, I mean, there's a million games in the world that are nothing but combat and have no story. Those games are for people that don't like story. This is a game for somebody that likes story. Yes. Wrestling. Okay. What? That's romantic combat, isn't it? Combat is the essence of life in general. That's interesting. I've never been in a physical fight in my entire life. Once in school, some bitch pushed me up against a locker. But that was the closest I've ever come to being in a physical fight ever in my entire life. Ever. Mass Effect. Shadowrun? What even is that game? I've never played it. I don't know anything about that game. But what, you don't think this game has story? How are you playing this game? But yeah, I've never been in a physical fight in my life. Ever. Have you ever heard The Vampire Club by WotR? It's all about goths. And one of the lines is, we'll do anything to avoid a fight. Yeah. I have no interest in physical fights. None. And it's the same in games. I really don't have any interest in combat. I just want story. every fight since 7th grade. Well, maybe you should stop getting into fights. I try to avoid getting into fights, and I've managed to do it. I mean, I've had arguments, lots of arguments, but I've never ever had a physical fight, ever. Hey, I found more loot, though. I guess it's a girl thing. We just don't tend to be as big on punching each other that often. I mean, there are some girls that are into that, but for the most part, girls usually solve their problems with other methods besides just punching each other in the face. But anyway, I mean, maybe girls are different these days. I don't know. But anyway, let's move on to do something else or something or whatever. I don't know. Lolito. Oh, I have filthy Lolito. I hate Monago. What are you talking about? And and when we meet another Lolito, I get rid of her too. But anyways. Alright. So we did Wilder's quest. Let's go see if we can uncover some more roads. Because I'm not really going to worry about the stupid burying stuff quest for the Azata right now. Oh, Bismuth is hurted. Oh well, we're going to nap, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And we might get corrupted by the end of this. And then we'll have to go back to Dresden. And then we might get Camellia's quest. And you like Camellia, so I'm sure you'll be looking forward to us getting Camellia's quest. I'm looking forward to us getting Camellia's quest. And I don't like her, but I can't wait for her quest. I cannot wait. I'm just... can't wait for it. Can't wait for it. Okay, anyway. Mos potage. Alright, who's gonna chat tonight?
Good night, Arushale. I hope you have a dream tonight. Any dream.
Okay. Alright, Ursula's having a conversation with herself. Okay, we're not corrupted yet. I guess we'll find some more roads. Find some more roads. Alright, so... where's the next road we shall find? I guess we can go... see where this one goes. Wait, no, stop. See where this one goes first. Pitfall. Wasn't that a game from the 80s? The bottom of this pit is studded with sharp stakes. Several corpses and cultist robes rot on them. You can procure some reagents for creating consumable items here. Have a smixy time with Cam. Depends on your definition of smixy. I mean, she did have a fantasy about murdering people, so she might have some different ideas than some of us. And Atrocious does like her, so, you know. And he says murderers are his people. But anyway, I've spotted the enemies. Well, we're not tired. Guess we'll kill them. I haven't been checking spell books either. I don't think many of us have spell books right now, right? Soziel. He's the only one. Oh, and Woljif, yeah. I haven't been checking spell books. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Alright.
No time for debates.
Painstakingly straight. Well, you can only romance her if you're a male. Or do you mean she doesn't like kinky stuff? I find that odd about her, but, you know, I mean, whatever. I've never romanced her, so I just heard the way the romance, the good version of how the romance ends, the good version, question mark. So I haven't romanced her, I haven't seen her romance, but I've just heard somebody talk about what she does at the end of the romance, or whatever. But anyway, moving on. Anyways, Day. It be your turn, buddy. Luckily, no fights in 18 years. Not since I was robbed, so it's all good. I'm more of a lover, so I get my fighting rocks off in games. She doesn't like the fish taco. Oh dear. Oh my. Well, if we're talking about the actual food, since you're so wholesome, Heimdall, I'm sure you're only talking about the food. I've always found the idea of fish tacos strange because I like regular tacos. If we're talking about the food, because you're wholesome, and I'm sure you weren't talking about anything else, right? But yeah, why would you put fish in a taco? Yuck. Then again, I'm not really a big seafood eater either. I'm talking about food, okay? I'm talking about food, nothing else. But yeah, the only seafood-ish things I like are tuna, fish sticks, and fish fillets. Nothing else. That's it. I don't like any food where you can recognize the body parts. It just doesn't do it for me. I don't want to be able to tell what I'm eating. Thank you. Jeez. Anyway. Oh, gosh. But since you're so wholesome, I'm sure you were just talking about the food, right? Because we've discussed how wholesome you are, Heimdall. So it was only food. I've never had salmon, honestly, but I've never wanted to have salmon. I've never tried it, though. So I might like it, but I've never tried it. Oh, no cucumber. Yeah, I've never tried salmon, so I don't know. Maybe I would like it. But the stuff that, like, ekes me out is, like, caviar and sushi and shrimp, because you can see the veins, and, like, any kind of lobster or shellfish that have, like, you can see the pincers on. I was just like, ew, why would you eat that? That's so gross. Yeah, anyway, that's how I am with seafood. But if a fish fillet was made out of salmon, I might like it, because I don't mind fish fillets and don't mind fish sticks. And I like tuna, but that's about it. Salmonella, not matter. Salmon is your spirit food. Well, I've never tried it. I mean, it might be good. As long as I can't see the body parts and there's no veins, I might be okay with it. Tuna. Alright, anyway, whose turn? Ivo. She bit him in the butt. Alright, anyway. Anyways. I love the little jig they do. They didn't used to do that. I don't know if that's a deliberate new animation or a glitch or what, but anyway. Get in there, Bismuth. Wow, Bismuth killed something. Is that a first? I mean, he is only level 7. Oh, it's my turn. It's my turn, you say? Jeez. Alright. Eru. Eru. I don't think she's going to be able to hit anybody. Can try. Yeah, I always use her Arcane Enforcer thing, because she only can do that 4 times, and the rest of the day she's going to be doing her bow. But anyway, Soziel, where are you? What are you? Who are you? Just, whatever. Well, this guy's trying to sneak up on us, so let's get him. Or just hang out there. The cleric and the succubus. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Actually, Soziel likes the Rishle. He's like, huh, she really does want to redeem herself. You can talk to me, my child. It's like, okay. Anyway. I don't mind eating something vigorously. Tasty taco gets me excited. Uh-huh. I figured as much from you, Mr. Wholesome. I figured as much. Alright, let's move on. Day. Yes, from one wholesome male to another. Because Day would never do anything or say anything naughty. Never. Never. Oh, and if you believe that. Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's just kill this fool. Or something. Something. Okay, anyway. Well, Jeff, I guess cast at this idiot. Hello? Abu, get him. As she listens, she is the best trained dragon ever. Alright, Nen. Can you finish off this fool? Not quite. He is badly injured, though. Giant jig your way over here, buddy. You hit my dragon. You hit my dragon! Yeah, take that. Alright, anyway. But what I think I'm going to do with Bismuth is give him to Grey War, since Grey War can never get into the fight. And now Darren doesn't need Bismuth. Finally figured out how to get down here, hey bro? Get him, succubus girl. Alright.
Fall!
Okay then. Oh, we got our friendly Babao back. Alright. Day. Ivu is a little hurted, so let's do that. Take care of that problem. Alright. Oh, well, Jeff. Alright. Okay. Moving on. Ivu. She could probably do her breath weapon without hitting Biz. Oh! 27 damage each. Okay. She is the bestest dragon ever. Oh, you know what else you missed, Heimdall? We got attacked by a big dragon. A big dragon. It was interesting. But then she left before the fight was over. Yelled at us for making her fight for her dinner. Devara was her name. We're wholesome here, as wholesome as a spell. Divine trap that leaves your level trained without 15 holy filling to blessing. Okay. Wow, you guys are really good at missing. Now it's contagious, apparently. He did do 22 damage on his last attack, didn't he? Me. I feel like I'm losing my voice again. Alright, anyway. Big dragon, yes, big dragon. Near death, badly injured. Guess hit him. Okay. It's our pet Babao. Yeah, I guess you're gonna have to cast because you ain't getting there anytime soon. I mean, he can try to charge, but I'm pretty sure he's not gonna be able to. Yeah. Alright, Day, you can do this. Alright, took care of that. Alright, time for loot. We loves our loot. And I love the fact that Day is now immune to his own curse. It's too good. It's too good. And Ivu is our highest AC. Fun stuff. Well, Scout, but she ran away scared of commitment. Yes, she was. Alright. Let's continue. Alright. So, I don't think we can get there. Can't see past the name. We'll try, I guess. Oh no, we're tired. Oh, me and Day are quote, air quotes, cooking tonight. We're cooking. And we're gonna be corrupted by the time we're done cooking. What? What do you think I'm talking about? people. Anyway. Yes, we'll do that and stuff.
Due to the proximity to the world wound, many inhabitants of Canabras are suspicious of tieflings. Tiefling boy, tell me, what are tieflings doing to change public opinion? How are they dealing with this problem?
We pinch stuff from people who really don't like us. We rob from other people too, but we don't clean them out in the same way. That's like justice, right?
So yes, we've got, according to Nenio, the party currently is Azamar boy, Tiefling boy, Demon girl, Cleric boy, and I'm just the girl. Oh, jeez. Alright, anyway. So we're corrupted now. I guess we gotta go back to Dresden. Darn! And yes, I really want to get to Camellia's quest. I really do. Alright. So, let's go back to Dresden, folks. Guess we can go there, but we're corrupted, so we're gonna go back to Dresden first. Is fruit all you ever think of? Baking, putting a bun in the oven. Oh, jeez. And we're tired again. Okay. She's doing camouflage and he's doing night witch. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Darren's favorite recipe.
Darren, I can't understand why blood makes some mortals better than others. What do a person's origins have to do with their worth?
Some people's ancestors simply had sharper elbows and better luck than others. And they codified a system whereby they and their descendants would rule over everyone else. Not that I'm complaining, of course.
Jeez. Okay. Explaining the class system to a demon. Okay. Alrighty then. Interesting. Back to Dresden! What shall happen now? I like fruit. Sweet and tasty. I do like ham or chicken, taco, too, pizza, burgers, meatballs. You're making me hungry, Heimdall. You're making me hungry. Then again, I'm usually hungry around this time because I eat really early in the morning. But anyway, back to Dresden. What's going to happen now? I mean, the best thing ever already happened in the last stream, but I'm really looking forward to Camellia's quest, and I wonder if there's anything else that's going to happen. I mean, honestly, I'm trying to remember if there actually is any more interesting little tidbits that happened before Act... Well, because there's a really, really sweet moment with Day in Act 4. And then if you can get past the absolutely horrible part of his quest, which I'm going to cry during, then you could get the sweetest moment ever with him in Act 5. But anyway, let's move on. The Straits Y. Oh, well, Jeff wants to talk to me. Guess I do have to sell some stuff, probably. Making me wanting to put some meat. Well, I like Jan better than Jane, but I don't know. Jane just, yeah, I don't know. Alright, so we're supposed to talk to Woljeff. Grilled chicken. Oh, I like grilled chicken too. Nom nom nom. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to actually eat. I don't know. Hi, Boo. Hi. Alright, so. We'll all die, maybe very soon. How can we waste our short lives fighting? Okay, St. Ember. Alright, so I need to check inventory, sell stuff to Woljeff, plus he wants to talk to me. Look, all the corruption already left, and we're no longer tired. Interesting. Alright. Pathfinder characters. Alright. Woljeff, you're over here, right? Somewhere over here. Alright, so let's see if I gotta level anybody. I don't think I do. Alright, so let's check inventories. Look, I'm remembering check inventory before I sell stuff for once. Wonders never cease. I guess that's slightly better. I know. Everything's silly. Put a two-handed weapon on her. It's just for op attacks. I think I'll just leave her with what she has. I don't know. We'll see. We'll check the other people because she doesn't really need a weapon. So we'll check the other people first, and then if nobody else is going to take it, I guess I will. Alright. Strength and Constitution. Whenever the wearer... Oh, yeah, I had this on my dump here. Yeah. I think I'll take that. Alright. What is this thing? Intelligence and Charisma. Initiative. Okay. Strength, Dex, and Constitution is nice, but... Alright, we'll come back and see if I actually need to put that weapon on her. Because it is better than mine, but I don't really use weapons that often. Alright. 11. Day is special 11 feet. Maybe? I gave Day something special. What? What? Anyway, yeah, this is two-handed. Let's ignore it. This is one-handed, but let's see. 19, 17, 16. Just, yeah. Guess we'll just keep him with what he's got. Oh, yeah, bismuth. I was going to give bismuth to Greybor. Let me do that now because I will forget. What happened there? I disappeared from my own list. That was strange. Okay. Alright. Confusion. Okay, this should be on Greybor now. So we'll give him that. Since he can never get into the fights. Alright, anyway. Back to what we were doing. Okay. Wings, that is. No. No wings. What? Wouldn't they get in the way? I mean, nothing. Nothing. Okay, but seriously, wouldn't they get in the way? I mean, I guess it... Anyway, yeah, what else we gonna get? Why is this red? Nobody can wear it. Blood Rage. Oh, can I... Oh, Blood Rager. Okay, that's why. Alright. Well, considering you can never get to the fight, maybe this would be better for him. For each ally in a 10-foot radius. Bonus to initiative. I don't know. I guess it won't really matter if he's got bismuth, right? He has a blanket. I see you've thought this out. Alright, he only uses gnome hooked hammers. And his armor is already really good, so... sure, you can have that, I guess. I should leave that on so I don't look at his face. This is the one I want. Okay, you got strength and dex. This is strength, dex, and con, so that's actually better. Put that on him. Alright, so he done. Ember! That makes him look great. Yeah, it just looks silly to me. Although I should do it to my character because, you know, she's actually got wings in her picture. Which is the only reason why I picked the Azamar. This thing. Yeah, just keep her with what she's got. I mean, she could have this too, I suppose. It is better, but again, it's like... So it might be better for Soziel. Alright. Dex and con, strength and con. Dex and con, strength and dex, dex and con, just strength. Alright. They fixed Day's immortality. He can be killed now. What? What? What are you even talking about? First of all, I'm appalled that you're trying to kill Darren. But at the same time, it's like, what are you talking about? His immortality. I mean, technically, that it should be very hard to kill him because the whole point of his situation is that if he's in mortal danger, the other is going to kill whoever's trying to kill him. Okay, so you're trying to kill Darren in Act 1. I guess that's why I never knew that there was some kind of issue with killing him. But technically speaking, if you've done his entire story, you know that Darren pretty much is unkillable right now. Because if anything tries to kill him, the other will eat its face. So he technically should be unkillable. Yeah, well then it's wrong, because he should be unkillable because of the other. Okay, but anyway. So they're actually, they messed it up. They didn't fix it. They messed it up. Because he should be unkillable because of the other. But anyway, moving on. Moving on. Alright, is this... no, his is better. Strength and con. Strength and dex. Strength and con. Just strength. I guess we'll leave him with this one. Strength and dex. Yes, Atrocious is a murder hobo. In case you didn't hear that earlier, Heimdall, he plays a murder hobo. That's how he plays this game. That's why he doesn't care about story and hates Darren and all that other stuff. Anyway. Yes, that other problem. Yes, if you... That's what the whole... I mean... You guys already know Darren's story so far. But yeah, that's the whole premise behind the next part of his quest. If Darren's ever in mortal danger, the other will eliminate the threat and save Darren. Because it needs him. So yeah. Anyways. Yes, he's a murder hobo. Mm-hmm. Anyway, speaking of murder hobos, let's see what we can do with Camellia. Anyway. Dex, strength, con. Dex, strength. Okay, fine. You're whatever. All right. I also gotta check spell books. I haven't been doing that lately. Sela. I don't give her two-handed weapons because she has the shield thing. 18, 20. Yeah, I guess that's cool for her. It's funky looking too. Alright. I think her armor's already pretty good. Strength and con, that's good for her. Alright. Soziel. Oh, I gotta check spell books too. God. Alright, anyway. Soziel. This is the one I was thinking of giving to him. 11, 20, 12, 26. So it is slightly better. Alright. His armor's pretty decent. Strength. It's same thing, basically, right? Oh, no. His is a little better. Wait, no. Yeah, his is a little better. Okay. Anyway. I only murder when things are in my way to do what I want. I prefer peaceful solutions. Well, someone didn't want to care about anyone. See, this is the thing. Because I like story so much, I think murder hobo is the most ridiculous thing you can do in this game. Because you limit the amount of story and quests and everything else you get if you just randomly start killing people because you can. Okay. Oh, that's actually better. Here, take that, dear. It looks better for a wizard anyway. Alright. She's not really going to need this, but put it on her just so she doesn't have a belt. Aru. She can do op attacks with her bow, so there's no reason to give her a melee weapon. She can wear armor. So we'll put that on her. And I could also turn off this other extra crap. Alright. She's not really going to need this, but we'll put it on her since she doesn't have anything else. Alright. The fury gets unleashed. Alright. Oh, well, Jeff, my dear. My dear. Me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure his are better. Yep. Yep-a-roos. He can't wear armor. Alright. Jay. Jay. I'll just keep him with his bow, I guess. I mean, I guess I could give him another 11. His is kind of crap. 1 to 6. 1 to 5, so I guess his is better net. Armor. 7, 4. Nothing there. Alright, so I think we're all good other than spell books, so let's look at those real quick. Yes, I know, Day doesn't need no stank in spell book. Alright. You. I don't think we need to change much, but I will check since things randomly disappear sometimes. And you. Yeah, I don't think I need to change anything in the spell book, but if I don't, look up. See, he pulled some shit. Moved his stuff off there. Knock it off, boy. Knock it off. Alright, let's see. Did you mess with anything else without my permission? Yes, you did. Wasn't it Joyful Rapture that he had there, or is that a different level? I think it's a different level. So, I think we'll give him another one of these. That is why I like charisma characters. Charisma, yes, charisma's good. Alright. Alright, he's all done. Did you take anything off your spell slots? Yes, you did! Yes, you did! Why you do these things to me? Why for? Just why for? Well, Darren has life sense, so I don't think we need this anymore, do we? Guess we'll just give her another this thing. Alright. Okay. Aru, I don't think has many spells yet. I guess she has some. Which is why I'm considering going Eldritch Scion. But an ability from the Sword Saint to finalize the build. Still character creation, eh? Oh. Funny. We'll just give her a couple of these. And a couple of these, I guess. Since her spells are kind of meh. Meh. 2, if this still works, it came in handy in the market fight in Act 4. So I guess I'll give her both these, but I don't think either of them work anymore because Pit and Grease don't work and they're kind of like the same kind of thing. Alright. Life Blast. A zombie zapper. But we'll see. This secures ability damage. Oh, she's got remove disease as well. But I think for now we're just gonna give her this. So she can be kind of a backup, a shiller. Oh, well, Jeff, dear. What did you do with your other spell, Woljif? What did you do with your other spell? Why for did you do this? Alright, I don't know. I guess we'll just give him another one of these ones. 4. 5 he can't cast yet. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, we can give it a real save and then sell stuff. And then see what else we can have happen. I'm supposed to talk to Woljif too. But, alright. Alright, so originally doesn't like her armor. Alright, fine. 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 Alright, so let's give her some crappier armor then. There you go, have your crappier armor. Enjoy it. Alright. Happy now, game? Alright. So this is... He wanted us to talk to him. Hey, Chief, want to talk? You want to tell me something in private with all these randos standing here listening? Will just tries to seem calm, but his tail is lashing nervously. I don't know how to word it, so don't just drag me straight to Inquisitors. I killed one Inquisitor. So far. I mean, yeah, I killed one Inquisitor. Well, if you were there, buddy, you know how I feel about Inquisitors. I mean, yes, I helped Lee Oter, but it was because I was forced to. The only way to get Darren's... Anyway, moving on. That's obviously the lawful one. Is this another secret? You can trust me. I won't tell anyone. Here's the secret I've been keeping. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. It's a really big one, and I've been keeping that secret. So, whatever yours is, whatever, buddy. Whatever. Okay, anyway. Wolf is still alert, but the motion is stealthless. Fine. I still can't believe you took me back. No one has ever done anything like that for me before. So I guess I can trust you with some things. Not all of them, though. Oh, God. This guy became good again. My shadow. Did I tell you it talks now? Well, it happened after I started carrying the moon of the abyss with me, and that's not the only thing that happened. I gotta look at my alignment, because it's all screwed. It's all screwy. I just did chaotic, and now I did good again. It's been giving me strange dreams, like I'm falling inside some kind of crystal. I keep falling forever. Everything around me is shining, but dreams don't mean anything. Don't tell Ursula. I thought it was because the wound is so near, but there's something else. We'll just stay silent for a while, building up his courage. Chief, I'm stronger. My fingers tingle anytime I use magic now, like it's dying to come out. It wasn't like this before. I did some magic, but now it's like I can do some real damage, you know? This never happened before I took the moon. Or it could be my mythic powers, buddy. Anyway, Will just gives you a pleading look. Chief, I don't know what to do with these powers. What if they get stronger? I mean, I've always thought about what I'd do if I was suddenly rich and powerful. I'd show everyone my true worth, but I'm not ready for this. It's too much for a simple fellow like me. Yes, this is my grandfather's inheritance, but why'd he leave it to me? Do you think he really wanted me to become stronger so I could grab what the world owed me as payment for all the kicks and the blows, for all the mocking at the way I was born? What if it's a trap? Can't multiply search types, so you'll have to deal with a sword saint. Seriously, something's so big. I've never seen anything like this. You need to use its power with caution, and we'll keep an eye on how the amulet works from now on. Wilda smiles condescendingly. I know a cautionary tale. Now I'm chaotic again. The Golden Hands had a thug, a half-orc, who'd bend coins and break bricks, with his head for a dare. So once they asked him, can you lift a tower shield with your teeth, no hands? He tried it, and all his teeth fell out, all of them, one by one, you know. So he lived on porridge until he kicked the bucket, which happened because he couldn't list the password to the hideout, so they shot him with a crossbow on the spot. They figured it out later, and everyone felt bad about it. Jeez. With the help of a save editor, I can't. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, that's when I realized that even if you have great strength, you need to use your brain too. And now if Thotiel gets to me again, I'll be ready. Thanks for understanding, Chief. I don't know what I'd do without you. See? He's like trying so hard, you know, to be like part of the group and be all sincere and shit. So you just have to coerce him into being a better person, and then it eventually happens. But anyway, normally you can't use. You are correct. Whatever, you're free to do as you please. Well, what I'm pleased to do right now is sell you stuff. Okay. Bulk selling. I guess I should keep that crap for the Azata quest, but I'm not really going to be doing that right now. It's not that important. I should have checked that shield, but I think it's the same as what she's already got. Sela, the only one that uses a shield. Alright. Okay, Z's. We done with that now. Alright, anything else we gotta do in here? Explore the Ivory Sanctum. Visit Blackwater. That's a burying stuff thing. Can't do that yet. Oh, we're supposed to talk to Finian. That's what I was going to do. That's the Ember one, which happens when it happens. So I guess we'll talk to Finian for his quest. Hell to the adventurers. You know, I've never regretted following you. Everyone seems to revolve around you like beavers in a mill wheel. I'll have a lot to write in my report on the Pathfinder Society. Although I'm thinking about it, it's been a while since I last sent them any reports. We got ambushed by cultists who spoke of some bladesmith. I suspect you might know him. Finian's tone is grim. All too well. He was the one who tortured me. I don't know what specimens they wanted from you, but maybe they thought I had stolen something from them. Selling hurts your looting spirit. I know. But if I don't sell it, we won't be able to move anymore. I looked at all the stuff first, make sure we got all the good stuff. Oh, jeez. Beavers, yes, okay. Wait, I just remembered something. His voice turns hopeful. That bladesmith's workshop was just outside right by the walls. If Gorham willing, you worship Gorham? We are ever in those parts. I'll beat the hell out of that scumbag for all he did to me. Oh, jeez. Ha! Finding this cultist was a stroke of luck. I'm ready to leap into battle right now. Just say the word. It's like I can feel this newfound strength. When you go to Iz, make sure to bring me along. Okay. Bye-bye. If you feel like chatting, I'm always here. Okay, so what is going on? We probably should go take a nap before we go anyway, eh? Alright. So, I think we sorted out all the inventory, all the spell books. Oh, we haven't talked to Richelieu yet, have we? Guess we should go talk to her. Fire beavers are the toughest. Oh my. Ah, Rue Chalet. Ursule's ruby eyes stare watchfully at passers-by who don't notice her even at arm's length. She turns to you, her face a mixture of contemplation, sadness, and admiration. They're amazing, aren't they? Mortal mine ask us. What do you think of the powers I gave you? Well, we'll start with the logical one. What are you doing here? I'm watching. She nods at the city dwellers as they hurry past. I'm listening to their conversations, studying their faces. I'm trying to understand what they truly are. Okay. Why do you like to watch people? You know, in my old life, I thought I knew everything about them. I was a master of seduction, after all. I knew how to tempt a mortal into doing anything I required. I could trap them in a lie, or lie myself and never get caught. It's disgusting to remember, but that was my life for many centuries. Now I see I knew nothing. A demon warrior probably also considers himself an expert on mortals because he's killed so many of them. He certainly knows where to thrust the spear for a quick death and where to thrust it for a long and painful one, and he thinks that's enough. My knowledge, it was of the same kind. I ruined many mortals without learning the first thing about them. Now I watch them to understand them. This won't give my victims back their lives, of course. But still, by growing closer to these mortals, it's like I'm paying back some part of my debt to my victims' memories. Have you learned anything new about mortals? They love cats! Ursuleigh speaks in a very serious manner, as if sharing an important scientific discovery with you. But then a moment later she smiles to give the joke away. Seriously, have your observations of humans led to anything? I wouldn't want to draw any rash conclusions. I've only been watching them for a short while, but I think I have understood one thing. Yes. No. We're back in Dresden. Interesting stuff happens in Dresden, you know. For the record, there's nothing wrong with murdering everyone you get the chance to. It makes for good stories. Yeah, if you say so. It makes for less stories, that's for sure. Yeah. Yay, cats! Oh, jeez. The succubi have a saying, mortals always lie. If a mortal isn't talking, it means she's busy lying to herself. But now I see this isn't true. You mortals aren't liars, you're dreamers. Each of you creates a huge daydream for yourself, and everyone you share your life with it isn't exactly a lie, because the daydream is your truth. Okay. Cute kitty cat. Of course, but forgive me if I don't have any answers. Alright. So what about these demons with unusual powers? Ursula thinks for a long while. Finally, she answers hesitantly. Back in Alishanera, there were rumors about terrible experiments that Baphomet and Discari performed on their troops to make them stronger. So sorry if you kill people. So you're trying to insult my faith. Murdering people is a faith now. Okay. Oh, jeez. I thought it was a play style, but you know. Gosh. Here in the material plane, these rumors were embellished with lots of details. Some say the demons undergo rituals acquired from Zon Kuthan. Others say they feed on the blood of angels or Klipoths or demon lords. Still others say that there are no experiments and Baphomet is just bringing back fighters from the future in which the demons have already taken all Galarian. Is there a grain of truth in any of these ramblings? There's no way to know. Naturally, none of these rumors give any indication of where these demons come from. I'm sorry I can't help. The only thing that's clear is that the lowly fighters in the army of the abyss are as puzzled by this as we are. What do you think of the powers I gave you? She's probably not happy about them, considering she's trying to renounce her demonic abilities and stuff. It's a great temptation. I don't know if I should be trusted with such power. I certainly wouldn't trust myself with it. When you have so much power, it's easy to decide you're a god and the mortals are your toys. She's talking about you, Atrocious. She's your girl, though. Right? You like Aru, right? I thought you liked Aru. Okay. Alright. Perhaps I should wait until after we defeat the forces of the abyss. But that's precisely what these powers are for. She thinks for a moment, then speaks softly. You take a great risk. I'm not sure I can handle the temptation. It's hard enough as it is. Look at their faith from another perspective, so they can deepen or reshape one's mindset. Alright. This one. I'm sure this one will be interesting. May I ask you a personal question? The kind of question a mortal might ask a succubus. You want to talk about sex? Hershey looks you in the eye. Ask me anything. I'll not keep secrets from you, but don't expect to hear anything lighthearted or pleasant. Oh, jeez. The kiss of a succubus is deadly, isn't it? Not just the kiss. Any caress of any kind sucks the life from mortals, and there's nothing I can do about it. Anyone want to know why I wasn't planning on romancing her? Did we just hear what she said here? Just hear what we said. Alright. Sheila, and we thought it was dangerous to mess with Day when he's got the other watching. You can't even mess with her. I mean, you can, but it leads to badness. Ursula touches her lips ever so slightly. For mortals, tenderness is tenderness and violence is violence. But I don't know what it's like to kiss and not inflict pain. Well, it doesn't kill you. I think what she's referring to is the vampiric touch thing, which sucks out life and gives it to you, because she's got that automatically. Was automatically one of her skills. But yeah. Sucking your own mindset. Now, if you want to kill everybody in your game, that's cool. If we want to not kill everybody in our game, that's cool. It's all just how you want to play the game. Oh, jeez. I just hope my observations of mortals will help me understand. Young lovers, old spouses, even what mortals condemn as promiscuity. To me, it all looks like something amazingly human. If you still want a romancer, there's that one. So what's sex between demons like? Everything demons do is a sort of cannibalism. Each devours mortals and other demons in their own way. Some enjoy literally tearing off pieces of flesh with their teeth. Others like to subdue and turn their prey into slaves and living tools. Some feed on others' humiliation. It comes in different forms, but the essence is always the same. Another being is an object to be used for your own pleasure. Possibility of it, so you never know. Yes, I've been slowly chipping away at Heimdall's idea of why of lawful characters, because I really, really hate lawful characters, and he was gonna play a lawful good character. So I'm trying to point out why I don't like lawful characters. So we'll see. But the cool thing is that you can play multiple times in multiple ways. So you can be super evil in one run, super good in the next. And then there's me. I just like being chaotic, neutral, and romancing my day. Because that's how I like to play. Alright, so yeah, this sounds like fun stuff, dear. Okay. See why I'm not trying to romance her? It doesn't sound that wonderful. Likeable, lawful, good character. Okay. We'll see. Demon sex doesn't differ from any other type of violence. In my former life, it was something I did to others or others did to me. Only one person ever received pleasure, not the other. Okay. Alright, do you still feel desire? Ursula keeps a long silence as she searches for the right words. You see, on the one hand, my succubus nature remains with me. The desire I feel is the one from my old life. When I look at any mortal, I immediately imagine how... She looks away. But that feeling, that desire, it's not what mortals feel. When you like someone, you don't ponder how good it would feel to drink their soul, do you? You think about how good it would feel to be together. Together, you see. You know how to want someone, and at the same time not want to destroy them. For me, it's always one and the same. And this brings us back to why finishing Day's quest is so hard for me. Because I don't want to destroy him. And that's what freaking Inquisitor Man wants to do. But anyway... Freaking lawful good Inquisitor Man. Suck at debating or arguing against why I kill. At the very least, hurt any and all disagree with me. Okay, of course, in real life, I'm a hermit. Yes, I'm a hermit too. Or at least I try to be. I try to be. True despair rings in Ursula's voice. I'm not even talking about love, just the common mutual affection of mortals when they're not poisoned with violence. Now, I know that I've never felt it. It's hard to imagine how it's even possible. Yes, her story is very sad, too. But so is Day's. Alright, thank you for being so open. Ursula nods without saying a word. Alright, so we had our little chat with Ursula. She'll be watching me. Alright, anyway. Alright, so, I think she was the only one we hadn't talked to before. So we should probably take a nap before we go anywhere. Ursula's guarding the gates. Well, let's see if there's any new dialogue with Day, since he's the most important one. What? We're in a relationship. Not relationship. You know, that thing. Whatever the heck we're doing. Alright, so... Only an hour left, though. Only an hour left. Oh no, oh no. I'm really curious as to whether or not Camellia's quest is going to trigger anytime soon. Because it only triggers when you're in Druzen. Hi, Day Day. Do you have anything to say? Okay, sorry, anyway. Ah, you finally remembered my existence. Darren smiles mischievously. Nothing new. So, I guess we should go nap. You want to have a nap with me again, Day? We're very good at napping together. We nap very well together. You'll have to persuade me a little more. I jest. Of course I'd love to. Let's go. Have a nap. A 4-hour nap where nobody gets any sleep. I mean, yeah, we're going to have a nap. We're going to have a nap. We all like our lines. It's fun. We enjoy. Game lets you choose your style. Good game dev decisions in that remake. Excuse you! Excuse you, you're interrupting things! Kill this man. Soldiers, guards, kill him. He is interrupting important things. This is not right. This is not right at all. This is an interruption that I do not approve of. I'm going to go all evil now. You are interrupting important things. You asshole. Okay, anyway. No, he interrupted. He interrupted. I am not happy. He interrupted. I was going to have a very, very, very wholesome 4-hour sleep-free nap with Day. And this idiot just walks in, ruins the whole thing. He needs to die. He needs to die. An older man in dusty traveling clothes waves at you. Lystria. I'm going exotic because apparently it makes you fail the quest, even though it has nothing to do with him. What? What quest? Killing Darren makes you feel... What? See, I've never even pondered killing Darren. So I'm not even sure. Killing Darren makes you fail what quest? Because I've never, ever, ever pondered killing Darren, because that is utterly ridiculous. He's the best healer in the game, and the most fun. But... What quest? Alright, anyway. An older man in dusty traveling clothes waves at you. Don't wave at me. I'm pissed off at you, buddy. His face is tan, but his gray eyes are bright. Commander? Aren't you the commander? Well met. My name is Lathamus, the Antiquarian. I study ancient relics. Perhaps you've heard of me, though if you haven't, it doesn't matter. I've never heard of you. I don't chase glory. It's enough for me to know that I bring knowledge to peoples of Golarion. Some have used my discoveries to earn fame and fortune, but I remain a simple Antiquarian. What do you want from me? Other than interrupting my nap with Day. Yes, he is Azata-born. He's touched, yes. I'm planning a rather dangerous expedition, and that's what my character is too. I'm planning a rather dangerous expedition, and I will need help of a strong, sealed warrior, not without recompenses, of course. I found an ancient map leading to a certain cave system, a dragon burial ground, but it wasn't merely a place where old dragons come to die. I have a theory that once upon a time a great battle took place in these caves, and many relics and artifacts were left behind. You're waging a long and difficult war. Help me uncover the secrets of the dragon burial ground, and I will give you all my savings. Believe me, I've earned a lot during my years of travel. I don't need money, dude. All I need is for someone to clear the way down in the caves. Who knows what sort of demons inhabit that place now? I'd like to know the details, I suppose, since you already ruined my day. With Day. Of course, I'll answer any questions you may have. Oh, God. Why do you want me to get personally involved? You could just ask me to send an armed escort with you in this expedition. Wrestling with benefits. Well, I'm not having anything now because this idiot's here talking about dragons. Lathamus looks around. Don't think I'm trying to disparage them, but they are ordinary soldiers after all. What if we discover treasure down below? Will they resist the allure of gold for the sake of science? Will they keep our expedition a secret, even if my competitor has promised them huge sums of money? No, I'm sorry, but I will only rely on someone who is trusted by the queen. Oh, I can feel myself losing my voice too. Anyway, and what do you have to find? I seek evidence that a raging battle was fought there, and perhaps also evidence the reasons for such a conflict. Dragons would not gather together for such a large battle over some petty, inconsequential feud. Oh no, they must have had a serious reason. And that, perhaps, is the biggest mystery of all dragonkind. Okay. Fine. We'll go. You can tell me more later. Fine, I'll help you. Just go away. I've got more important things to do right now. Splendid. Lathamus smiles, but the smile doesn't reach his observant gray eyes. I shall immediately head to the cave entrance and await you here. There. I think I can handle this part of the journey, but as for the dangers that wait down below, I fear I know nothing about them. I love having a cat. It's the cutest thing. Yes, I'm a cat person too, Atrocious. Look, we do have something in common. Even if you don't like playing the same way I like playing. We both love cats. Alright, anyway. Look at that, he waited patiently on me. Alright. Anyway, yeah. Although, I guess, if I want it to be realistic, I should... Woohoo! Yeah. This doesn't actually do anything. Although, in the creation character thingy, whatever. Anyway. Yes, all wholesomeness. Alright. So, 4 hours have passed, eh? And we had Darren's favorite dish, too. What? It was midnight soup. What did you say today, Darren? My 2 favorite things to hear. More, and don't stop. Yes, more naps. Don't stop napping. We're just napping. Napping for 4 hours. Yet we're somehow not rested. I don't know how that works. I guess maybe it's just an uncomfortable bed. Okay. Anyway, let's go back out here. Woohoo! And we got more crap coming up. Oh, Jesus. This one. I'm allergic. See, I got the opposite problem. I love cats, but I had to get rid of my cats because my my housemates have dogs, so they made me get rid of my cats. And now I'm pretty sure, like 90% sure, I'm allergic to their stupid dogs. So that's why I've had a cough ever since I moved in here. For like years now, I've had a cough. But anyway, oh, geez, more stuff. I just wanted to take a nap. I mean, a real nap. Me and Day had a fake nap. But anyway. All right. More stuff. An old half. I wish they'd just save this for after you took your nap. But anyway. An old half-elf woman bows to you. She's stately despite her years, with gray strands in her carefully combed hair and a graceful figure. Rhea Neath, representative of Ferridazzle and Company Trading House in Neuroscene, at your service. The woman hands you a business card printed on expensive paper with gold lettering. I have a formal offer for the merchants of Dresden regarding the procurement of construction materials and a more personal matter, which I'm afraid only you can help me with. Right. Well, according to them, their dog hated cats, so I had to get rid of my cats when I moved here. And now I've had a cough ever since, because I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to their annoying, noisy, stinky, food-stealing, smelly, horrible dogs. But anyway. What kind of personal matter? Rhea looks around. I'd prefer not to talk about it here. Please find me in the fortress, then we'll talk. Alright, I'll find you another time. Your bows again. Thank you. Okay, bye. My goodness. Now you look at that Seraphine. Early sunset smiles wryly. Allow me to introduce... I can introduce myself just as well. The disheveled, dark-haired man weighed down with weapons salutes you. Name's Kel. People call me Five Knives. I'm a free man from Cheliax. I'm a robber and a brigand. Quite a famous one, too. Renowned for robbing Chelixian nobles and allegedly giving most of the stolen goods to the poor. A secret fan of mine, are you, Feathers? Let me talk to the commander, and then I might be kind enough to sign an autograph for you. Kel turns his eyes on you. If you judge me by Chelixian laws, I really am a criminal, but I swear that my lads and me have never harmed a good and honest man. Sure, we've taken things, but only from people who are slaves or devils. Slaves of devils or just plain scoundrels. As for the people we gave our spoils to, they all needed help. That was downright criminal of us, eh? I spit on any law that says so. Alright, so bye-bye, Atrocious. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. I've only got another 40 minutes or so anyway. Pizza, burger, chicken plate. I don't know. Depends on what's on the pizza and what's on the burger. It depends on what you're in the mood for. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to have. I don't even know. Anyway. Okay, so this is like a Robin Hood, dude. That's obviously lawful. What brings you here, Kel? Things were getting a little too cramped in Cheliax for me and my gang. The local sleuths had been hunting for us for a long time, and they'd ferreted out our best hideouts, caught some of the people who helped us and sympathized with us. I didn't want to put any more lives at risk. We discussed it, and we decided to put our daggers to good use somewhere far away. And who's even worse than the people who bow and scrape for devils? Demons, of course. What should I get? I don't know what you like. If you're talking about pizza... My favorite thing on pizza is sausage, pepperoni, and onions. Although there is something called a ranch pizza that I used to get where I used to live, and it like has ranch dressing and french fries and steak on it, and it's really good. So those are my two favorite kinds of pizza. I like Supreme too. Stuffed crust is always good. As for burgers, I like lettuce, onions, Miracle Whip, ketchup, mustard, everything. Just everything. Just shove it on there. So, I don't know. It depends on what you like. I don't know. Okay. Gosh. Anyway. Ranch pizza sounds good. It is good. It's so good. So good. Anyway. Back in the day, we wouldn't have been caught dead fighting alongside Crusaders. We knew all about them and their self-righteous ways. He reminds me a lot of Woljif. But then we heard a rumor about the new commander, how she was better than all the rest put together. The new commander understood the difference between demanding discipline and demanding folk lick your boots. That's why we came. Let us join, Commander. We want to fight for you alongside other free crusaders. That dude. Rich pizza. Well, so you're not a fan of steak, French fries, and ranch dressing? Okay, that's cool. You do you. I suggested other kinds of pizza too. But welcome to chat, by the way. Yeah, I'm ending in about 40 minutes though. So, but yeah, any pizza is acceptable. Just don't ask me to eat it if it's got olives, anchovies, or pineapple. Anything else is fine. Okay. So that's such a pepperoni normally on pizza here. Oh yeah, in Sweden. In Sweden, right? It's the other types. What bad timing I have. Yes, I was suggesting sausage, onions, pepperoni, supreme, stuffed crust, whatever. Actually, I like anything on pizza except for pineapple, anchovies, or olives. Anything else is fine. Anything else is fine. I'm not that picky. I just don't like those three things. Jeez. But welcome to the pizza discussion. All right, let's see. I'm willing to let you join, but your skills aren't exactly what we need for battling demons. Find a Nevia. She's right here. She'll put you to good use. Oh, no, chaotic. A Nevia, did you say? We've heard of her. She knows what she's doing. So be it. She's right there, dude. Silas, care to watch some here hate crime about pineapples on pizza. I just said I don't like it. It's not a hate crime. Welcome to chat, though. You can have all my share of the pineapples on your pizza. See, I'm willing to compromise. If you like pineapples, your pizza can have pineapples. Mine will not. See? All's fair in pizza and war. Pizza and love? Pizza and love and more. Okay. The pineapple people can have their pineapple. The rest of us will have our pizza, and everybody will be happy. Everybody will be happy. Oh, jeez, I'm such an azata now. Okay. Work as a data analyst in some large pizza joint, and guess what's the best seller? Something horrible. Okay. I want pizza. That's fine. You can like it all you want. It doesn't mean I have to like it. See, it's fine. It's a free pizza world. If you want to have pineapple, you can have pineapple. Just don't tell me to have pineapple. It's all fine. Peace and love at pizza. Okay. Anyway. All right. So I was chaotic again. Streamer is broken. My throat is hurting too. So the pizza. Well, you guys see, this all came right at the end of my little intimate nap with Day, and now I've got all these people coming in and talking to me in the game, and a pizza debate going on, and I haven't slept much, so I've never had fish on pizza, but I said earlier I'm not really a big seafood fan, so I probably wouldn't like it. But intimate nap of the day, yes. Me and Day try to have an intimate 4-hour nap, wherein nobody gets any sleep every time we're in dressing. It's a hobby of ours, an intimate 4-hour nap where nobody sleeps. It's just a thing we do. Okay, shrimps. Nap with Beth. Therapeutic napping. Stress relieving nap. Okay. Let's move on. Okay. Hey, Commander, are you going to make me a knight or what? I'd love to see the faces of the Chilexian big shots when they find out that old Five Knives is a Sir and a Crusader, free or otherwise. Shrimp gang. See, I don't like seafood, but if you guys want that, hey, you can have that. That's up to you. Just don't tell me to eat it, and we'll be fine. I hereby knight you and your friends as crusaders. Sir, kill 5 knives, grab your weapons, take a gulp, beat the demons to a pulp. Oh God, I'm now randomly rhyming. Unlike Darren's rhymes, where he rhymes washed ashore with 4 times more. But anyway, napping. He's talking about napping. Okay. But if you eat a non-pineapple pizza and then put pineapple in your mouth, does that become a pineapple pizza? No, that becomes dessert as long as you finish chewing and swallowing first. I don't have anything against pineapples. I like pineapple stuff. Just I don't like it on pizza. That's all. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm knighting this dude. At least since it size heavily, but says nothing. You are so not acting like an Azata, my dude. I'm doing all the Azata stuff, and you're just like... you are sus, my good sir. You are sus. Alright, you do not act like an Azata. Gotta get the pizza out of your mouth, then eat the pineapple. Exactly. Shrimp, ham, pineapple fries, shrimps, kebabs, sauce, feta cheese. I'm down with all the two of those things. I could do without the shrimp or the pineapple, but everything else sounds good. All right. And I don't like pineapple in anything else. I just don't like fruit and meat together, and don't get me started on the tomato stuff. Okay. Tomato's a fake fruit. Okay. Will do. Well then, so long, Commander. I'll go let my lads know we'll be moving in here. I just beat this game for the first time a few hours ago, and I'm already feeling nostalgic. I was Azata too. Cool, cool, cool. Did you... Well, I don't want to spoil anything, but were you happy? You don't have to tell me what happened, but were you happy with the way it ended? Because the first time I played, I was not happy. And then I did some research, and I found the way to have an ending that I liked. As an Azata. Not doing Ascension. But anyway, you cried, yeah. It seems a lot of people go with Azata for their first run. I found very few Lich players. Well, I will never be Lich, because my favorite thing in the game is romance. And I've heard what the Lich wants you to do to your romance person. And I will never do that to my Day. Never, never, never. And I won't do Swarm, because they can't have romance at all. And I tried doing Angel, didn't make it to Act 2. I tried doing Aeon, didn't make it to Act 2. I've never seen any point in doing Demon. Legend seems like it'll be really hard. I haven't done it. Don't really know if I want to. Gold Dragon, that's a thing, but you get it later, and it's also lawful good, like Angel, and lawful good's kind of like, not my thing. So, rough. Demon love, though. Want to go shiny, flappy, lawful good path. Yeah, I've only finished the game once, and it was on... Yeah, I finished it once on Azata, and I did Inevitable Access. But that was off-stream. So I figured I'd do one run on-stream, and since I'm doing it on-stream and I have to stay invested in the story and enjoy it in order to, you know, keep up my energy to commentate, I'm doing my favorite one, because even though I've already done Azata, it's my favorite thing, and it's the thing that I'm most interested in, and the thing that I'm most passionate about. So that's why I'm doing Azata again, even though I've already finished the game on Azata. I almost finished it on Trickster. I got to Act 5 on Trickster. Yeah, see, I finished once on Azata and did Inevitable Excess. I started on Trickster and got to Act 5. And then I started Angel and didn't get past Act 2. I started Aeon and didn't get past Act 2. And now I'm just doing Azata for the stream, because when I did Azata before, I was not able to stream it. So, that's my deal. That's my deal. Many people can't get their 5th member for romance. I enjoyed all the blam blam as much. Unless you're a vampire. I was a Dhampir on my first Azata run. I know early sunset is sus. Early susset. But anyway, but seriously, if you know anything about Azata, see, the first time I played, I didn't really think much about the things he said. But if you know the whole tenets of Azata-ness, the things he says doesn't really fit that. He's like, he wanted to kill all the quickwoods and the trees, and now he's saying we shouldn't take people in just because they're criminals. It's not very Azata-y. He's a little sus. He's a little sus. What build are you running, though? I mean, right now, what am I? I am a Aasimar Sorcerer Overwhelming Mage. Sus, yeah. I want to do Oracle, Angel, Sword, Saint, Eldritch, Scion, Trickster, Aasimar, Lady Azata. Well, I picked Aasimar because I have wings in my picture. I haven't given myself wings yet in the game because I always have other feats that I find more important. With sorcery. Pay too much attention first, then the flesh marker I start to be real sus. But it didn't take long after doing, yeah. Shh. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. For people that don't know the story, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with him. Even if you don't notice the things he says, which are completely the opposite of the way Azatas think and feel and behave. But anyway. So long, Commander. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, buddy. And now we got somebody else. Turta. You an unfortunate name, Cherta. Commander, the woman entering the room is horribly wounded. Her simple clothes are soaked with blood. Her face has been beaten to a pulp, and one arm is twisted at an unnatural angle. She walks around you, she walks toward you, but her legs give out and she falls to the floor. She seems like she's having a bad day. All right. Commander, it's Ember. Ember's been taken. Oh, okay. Ember, what's wrong with her? Baphomet cultists came to her sermon. They slaughtered everyone and took her off to their unholy shrine to sacrifice her. I can tell you where it is. I'm begging you, hurry before they do something to her. So, Ember's been kidnapped. You see, not getting stuck is good. Give Day wings. He's angelic. And poor Emberly. See, now, I know you said that there's a way around it, but if I had a big, huge set of wings and Day had a big, huge set of wings, it just seems like it would be complicated when we're having our naps. Just wings everywhere, feathers everywhere. It seems like it would limit our positional choices when we're having our naps, when we're having our sleep-free naps. Okay. Anyway, my twin is trying to take over the stream again. That evil twin. She always does that shit. All right. Anyway. Okay. So, how exactly do you know where the Shrine of Baphomet is? You're very perceptive, Commander. One lowers her head, stops for a moment, and then forces herself to continue, looking you straight in the eye. I didn't come here only to tell you about Ember's abduction, but also to surrender to the law. Arrest me for treason. I'm a cultist of Baphomet. It's my fault Ember was taken. No, it's more flexible than you'd imagine. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll eventually get her wings, probably, just so she matches her picture. But anyway. How did you end up at Ember's sermon, Miss Cultist? At first, I stayed away from her sermons, but the cult leaders kept a close eye on her. People flocked to her. The cultists dreamed of poaching her congregation, and maybe even luring her to their side, too. Ember? Good luck. Alright. When she started saying prayers for the demon lords, we thought it would be easy to entice them to our side, but we underestimated her. 5 spies, including me, infiltrated her congregation, and when the other cultists came for her, all 5 of us took up arms to protect her from them. This is what happens with Ember. So these fools came to abduct her and kidnap her and whatever, and when their friends showed up to do that, they protected Ember instead. This is the way Ember works. She's completely cray, but her stuff works. It works. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Why are you helping me if you're a cultist? I regret what I did. That doesn't absolve me of my guilt, but at least I can do some good before I accept my punishment. Yeah, I don't really care more about her cult, and I already know that she was saying prayers for demon lords, so it's like, neither of these really make sense. But we'll say this one. I already knew that. You didn't know? She already told me she is saying prayers to good gods, bad gods, and everything else. You didn't know? She's a true saint. I don't know what else to call her. That's what I've been calling her, Saint Ember. She was offering up prayers for all the demon lords, Baphomet, Discari, Nocticula, Cabriri, asking that they came to their senses and end this war. Stop hurting people. She believes there is good in everyone, even in creatures who are evil incarnate. I don't know if anyone can make demons come to their senses, but she can do it with people. How could I keep hurting crusaders after I, along with the others, appealed to Baphomet's better nature? How could I ask him to repent and not repent myself? I guess everybody left. The pizza debate. The pizza debate has had casualties. Okay. Or else they just didn't like me talking about my naps with Darren. I know. I'm so naughty. I'm so bad. I'm so naughty. Having naps with Day and stuff. Alright, anyway. Okay. I don't want to hear about your damn cult. I just want to get out of this conversation. Fine, tell me about your cult. I was recruited a few months back. I came to the city to work on a construction site. I was alone with no friends and no money. I met some nice people in the tavern. Her beaten face twists into a grimace. We spent some good times together, and they were always willing to help me in any way they could. They even let me borrow money and never asked for it back. I really thought I'd found friends. Naughty naps. Then they started saying things about unfairness in the army, that Gelfrey is a tyrant. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. And you're her executioner. Well, no, I don't do anything for that bitch. I mean, I love Gelfrey. That fighting cultist is just slaughtering innocent people who see things a different way. They see things. Well, it's like aren't the cultists slaughtering innocent people? Yeah. It's a little bit of a vicious circle you got going on there. If the cultists are slaughtering innocent people, how can they be considered innocent people that I'm slaughtering? Your logic does not make sense, dear. Okay, anyway. I felt like something was off, but they were my friends. Well, it didn't even take 2 months before I was kissing the hoof of Baphomet's statue in his shrine and swearing an oath to the warlord Thasgarod. Nuggets, chicken. Yes, yes, all wholesome things happen here. Nothing untoward. Anyway, break Baphomet's profane altar, destroy his cult, and punish me in front of everyone as an example to the rest. I see. I decided what to do with you. I will humbly accept your decision, whatever it may be. Yeah, there can be no mercy for cultists. The informer ones arrest her. I know it's probably going to be lawful. But I'm not going to kill her when she's trying to help. Now. And I'm not going to let her go. Because she needs to pay for the shit she's done. So yeah. I'm not going to just let her go. And I'm not going to kill her. Because she is trying to help now. But I am going to arrest her ass. So yeah, I'm going to be lawful. Oh God, I'm going to be lawful for a second. But see, if the law is right, I agree with the law. If the law is wrong, I do not agree with the law. And in this case, the law is right. She deserves to be in jail. Anyway, there can be no mercy for cultists. The informer ones arrest her. Lawful. God. Arrest is the least I deserve. She meekly follows a soldier escorting her to prison. See, law is fine if the law is right. But most of the time, it's not. Oh, are we finally done giving me a bunch of quests? No. No, I'm not trying to load the game. I'm trying to save the game. Alright, anyway. We got about 20 minutes left, and I still haven't gotten my nap. I mean, I had my fun nap, but not my real nap. Okay. Anyway, my fun nap. Alright, let me look at my alignment now. Oh, God. Well, it's getting closer to chaotic neutral. I'm still supposedly chaotic good, though. Well, it didn't push me very far this direction. But yeah, here's the list if you guys want to keep track of all the craziness. There's a list of how it's been going. Ay. See? Wings. Alright, anyway. Elro! Wait, why do you have all those bushes in your court? These are the roses that Darren brought me. Darren's gift, an intoxicating yet delicate fragrance rises from the rose petals. Yes, he brought me a crap ton of roses and necklaces and resurrection scrolls and wands of healing and ran me a bath and wanted me to reenact erotic bathing at a waterfall. And we went on a not date on a mattress on the roof in the snow with candles and flowers and wine. And then we've had some very, very interesting naps. That's all. That's all. Okay. Anyway. See, law when it's right, good when it's not. Only 20 minutes left. I just woke up. I was able to get to stream by Elro. Mincing Darren. Oh, hell yes. 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 Yeah, sugar daddy Darren. I don't care. He wouldn't have to give me a single flower and I'd still be romancing him. Anyway, yes. Darren is the only choice for me. The only choice. I'm a one NPC kind of girl. I guess a one companion. He's not technically an NPC. Anyway, I gotta have a real nap because me and Darren really did not get much sleep. And I'm a bit tired. From all the quests. That's it. Yeah. Quests. Oh yes, and this is an exquisite pendant shaped like a key. If you look at the key from a specific angle, the pattern of its engraving forms the first letter of your name. And he noticed it too. I was wearing it. He noticed it. But anyway, let's have our naps. Our naps. We're going to have a nap now. That's what we're going to do. We only got 20 minutes left, but we're going to have a nap. We're going to have a nappity nap. All right. Oh, I don't want to be near her. I don't want her near my food. And she's cooking her favorite thing, too. Of course she is. But I think I did teach her how to do potions just so she'd have some use while she's still here. I mean, what? Okay. These are all crappy potions, babe. That's right, because you got crappy powers. That's why. Okay, anyway. And a scroll. A scroll. See, what you want? You can't make scrolls. Elemental assessor. Fun, fun, fun. We'll do that one. Fun things in 20 minutes. Well, Darren, it takes 4. Oh, speaking of Darren, hired assassins go out of their way to please their clients. They are shunned in high society, but people in my circles often make use of their services, paying incredible sums for the privilege. You're kind of rather like courtesans, are they not? He's gonna be pissed at that comment, Dave. It's true. Even if it is true. He's gonna be pissed. Is that your roundabout way of calling me a whore, Count? Watch yourself. I may not like working for free, but that doesn't mean I can't kill a man just because I want to. Oh, honey baby. You even try to kill Darren. The other isn't going to be your biggest problem. I will be strangling you the second you try to touch my Darren. The second. The other will just watch. She'll be like, I like her, Day. Maybe I won't kill her. All right, anyway. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about hurting my Day. Me and an otherworldly entity will both knock off your head. All right, anyway. Anyways, I'm a little protective of my Day. Just a little bit. All right, so. Is there any other quests in here before we head for our next quest, but probably won't get it done? Because time's almost up. Dragon Burial Ground. Finian. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Oh, yeah. Wasn't I supposed to go talk to what's her butt? Yeah. Supposed to go talk to what's her butt. Ugh. Alright, fine. I guess we'll go talk to her. Alright, anyway. I guess we'll do that. But yeah, we're not going to have time to actually start the next quest, but I was going to try to at least get to the next place. But I don't know if we're going to have time after we talk to Rhea here. Your destiny. That's a good pun. That's a good pun. I like that one. My destiny. Alright, let's go talk to Rhea. Rhea. Yeah, not a lot of time left though, and I really do need to get something to eat. So I haven't eaten since this morning, other than I had a couple cheese sticks while I was streaming. That's not really food. Alright, where's Rhea? I think she's over here somewhere. Yes. Are we going to trigger Camellia's quest? Oh, that wasn't what I was trying to do. I hit G instead of F. Damn it all. Come on, we gonna trigger Camellia's quest? I think it might not trigger until you try to leave. But we'll see. Because when you walk past the gates, I know it triggers. But it might be when you leave. Yeah, it must be when you leave. Okay, Rhea. Rhea's standing, arms folded. You look like Camellia too. Pensively observing the activity around her. Noticing you, she gives you a nod. Chicken plate with Fanta and freshly baked bread. Yum, yum, yums. Yum, yum, yums. What's this personal matter you wanted to discuss with me? Rhea sighs loudly. She obviously has trouble saying this. Her cold, business-like manner melts away. I said this in my head so many times, and now that I actually have to say it, I can't put two words together. I want to talk to my son very much, but he is avoiding me. I know you're friends, or at least he listens to you. If only you could convince him to at least approach me. What's your son's name? I know no one by the name of Neith. Oh, of course, forgive me. Neith is not a real family name exactly. My husband didn't have any at all, and neither did I. We took the name of the village he lived in. My son's name is Lan. He knows I'm here, and is hiding from me. I can't blame him, but I might never have another chance to make amends and tell him I love him. Okay. Why doesn't Lan want to see you? Rhea turns around. Isn't it obvious? I gave up and abandoned him the day his father and I decided to go our separate ways. That was that. He must resent me or hate me. Maybe he's ashamed of me, or maybe he's wiser than me. Some children shouldn't meet their mothers. There's no point in reopening old wounds, but I still want to see him so much. Alright. I guess I'll talk to Lan. Ria nods, trying to maintain her composure, but tears are glistening in her eyes. Thank you. This means so much to me. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay, bye. Alright. Yes, I like story, but I'm running short on time, and I usually only click on the things that are story relevant, not chit-chats when we're running short on time. I mean, with some people, I'll just do chit-chats, because, you know, some people are some people. But anyway. Alright, so let's see if we can at least get to the next quest, and see if we can trigger camellias on the way out the door. We'll see. Because it should be coming up really soon. Oh, she's just his mama. Just his regular mama. Okay. Am I at the door? Where am I? I'm at the door? I think I'm at the door. Yes. I just stopped early. I stopped early. Are we seriously still not triggering Camellia's quest? How much longer do I gotta put up with her? I mean, nothing. Okay, anyway, I guess we're not triggering her quest yet. Alright, let's go. Everybody out. Well, everybody except Day. Alright, how many do we have now? I forgot to call it my random number. Yes, I use RNG to decide my party. Because it's the only way I'll use certain people. And I like an element of surprise. Okay, so I got 9 people, it looks like. So it's going to be muted for a second while I call it my random number generator. I could put on screen capture, but it's extra work that I don't need to. Trust me. I've had Camellia so many times, you know I'm not cheating. The first number is 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Arushale. Okay. The next number is 5. Greybor. Okay. I gave him a mount. Now maybe he can actually fight something. Okay, the next number is 2. See, if I was cheating, I definitely wouldn't have said the next number is 2. RNG hates me. It hates me. It hates me. It hates me. Sela, are we feeling gray? Regil? See, if I was cheating, I would definitely say, oh yeah, the number definitely wasn't 2. Alright, here's the last one. 3. Ugh, God. Ah. Well, after the shit you just said to Darren, you're on my shit list, boy. And I've always hated these two. So, me, Day, and Aru. Yay! And then there's the rest of them. Okay. See? I hate half of my party. I hate half of my party. That's how you know I'm actually saying the actual numbers. Because, yeah, I hate half of them. See, like, I normally don't really have much of an opinion on Greybor. But after the last thing he just said today, yeah. You are on the not good kind of naughty list. You are on the very bad list after that stuff you said to my Day. Alright, anyway. Rachel, God. Yes, lawful evil. I'm sure you'll love him. Your lawful good character will just love him to pieces. Oh, gosh. Alright, first of all, everybody get in order. Yeah. I'm almost tempted to put Regil in front of Greybor after the stuff he just said to Greybor, or what after he just said today. Alright, anyway, so I guess we'll try to go here, because that's where we kind of were. Path to the location is unknown. Well, fine, then go to that location. Yeah, this is just the burying stuff one. Not really too worried about that right now. We tired, eh? We tired. Alright. What? That's a weird setup for who's doing protective charms. But, okay. Anyways. Alright. Sleepy time. Who's gonna give shit to Day tonight? Regil, it's been so long since I was last in Cheliax. I am no longer sure I can call it my home. Regil, why are you talking? But a Hell Knight does not need a home. My order and my purpose are enough. He's having a conversation with himself. Nobody wants to talk to him. All right. Continue. And continue. Guess we'll go here. Get some reagents. Alright, because we were running out of stuff anyway. So let's go here now. Try to connect the rest of the roads. And work our way down. Spotted the enemies. Well, I am curious to see if giving Greybor bismuth will make him actually be able to fight. And we're not tired or anything, so we might as well go fight them. And then it'll probably be the last thing I do today. Because it's just about time. Just about time, folks. But I will be on tomorrow. 4 hours earlier than it is now. 11 a.m. Eastern Time. I have been starting a little earlier than that lately, but that's when I usually start. 11 a.m. Eastern Time. It's almost 3 p.m. Eastern Time now for those that need to do some mathematical equations. Alright.
Ready to serve.
So we found some enemies. Cool. Summon this thing. Then actually put this here. Get on him so you can actually get to the fight. Now, is there anything new I have to put? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think anybody has anything new. Alright. And our formation. Our little baby dragon still get the highest AC. Alright, cool. These enemies are at least being patient. Alright, so let's go find some enemies. Okay. Oh, God. Those things are annoying. AF. Alright. Yeah, they really did not like Ivy last time we had her. Why are you injured, Arushale? How the hell did that happen? We just got here. What the heck? It's a little weird. Why for can you not attack? Well, fine, just do this then. Greybor, can you actually get to the fight? Oh my god, you can! It's a miracle! It's a Christmas miracle! He can actually get to the fight! This is why I wanted to give him the damn Dino, so he can actually get to the fight. But now Regil can't. Alright, smite away, Regil. Got all the little short shits today. Alright, anyway. I'm 5'4" in real life. I'm allowed to pick on short people. Okay, anyway. Day. What you hollering about, girly girl? We'll get to you when we get to you. This thing's more annoying. Alright, anyway. Shut up. Oh, not close enough. Day's never close enough. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Alright, anyway. Oh, Camellia, you're here. Because your quest still hasn't triggered. Sure, you can go try to cast that, but you're not close enough. See, I don't know why. Even when I get rid of that, she still wants to do it. Look, I canceled it out, and it's still there. She just really wants to inflict wounds. That's our Camellia. Anyway. Yeah, Arushale, why the hell are you hurt? What happened to you, dear? What the hell happened? Did you, like, trip and fall? What is going on with you? Yes, just drink this. I guess we'll have to put it here. And that's apparently all she can do. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to hit my dragon. Get it, Greybor, and I still haven't forgiven you for what you said to Darren.
Simply business.
Did he actually hit anything? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, moving on. Oh, you're here? Okay. You try biting my dragon in the head? Not cool. Not cool. Alright. Dayzaroo. Alright, so Ivu is a little hurt. Bismuth is a little hurt. So I guess we'll just do this. What did you use off your thing? Oh, I don't know. I don't like blank spots. Oh, yeah, it was bismuth. That was what was there. Got it. Alright, next. My turn. Miss. Lovely. Camellia. Can you charge anything? Probably not, because people are in the way. Alright, so do this, I guess. Aru. Okay. Ivo. Did this thing die already? That was a whole lot of missing, my dude. But you dead now. Okay, then. Yeah. So we still got 2 of these little bitkas. Yeah, I said bitka. Okay. Anyway. Moving on. She's a mystery sometimes, huh? Regil, definitely don't think he can get anywhere near them. And go all the way around there. Interesting. Attacking Ivu, of course. Day. Alright, Ivu's a little bit hurt. So we'll take care of that. If I could see the little dragon. She in there somewhere. Alright. And it's me. You, honey child. You were shooting my dragon. That's what I think about that. Alright. Oh, Cam, you're here. Okay, of course, gotta go searching for it in here. Alright, next. Is that a Xander? Yes! 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 You are correct, sir! I was wondering if anybody would get that reference. When they were spelling B-I-T-C-H, and he's like, she's a Bitka? Yes! Yes, Buffy references for the win! Yes! I know, I'm bad. But I loved that show. I loved that show. And I think it's funny that people always say, my bad, or bored now, and they don't even realize that it came from that show. Anyway. Aru. Aru, my dear. Yes, I love that show. Alright, anyway. An interesting thing, for anybody that cares. I'm an Aries. Okay, that's my sign. And Buffy was played by an Aries. Willow was played by an Aries. Xander was played by an Aries. Anya was played by an Aries. And Spike was played by a Leo, and Aries is love Leos. But anyway, moving on. So they had a whole lot of parties, like the same couple weeks there. Aries, god of war. Yes. Alright, Ives babes. Oh, she might be able to get to these pillows, but she might just be able to breathe on them. Who's over here? Okay, where are you, Ivo? You're like right here. I don't know if she can actually do her breath attack from here. Go here. Oh, she can. She can. Yeah. That's what I think about you, babe. You just left to have fun. Alright. Greybor. Alright, you can attack from there? Oh, I guess you can. So it's all you now, babe. It's all you. Look at Greybor go! He really needed a mount. So I'm so glad we found those bids for Darren. Because Greybor so needed a mount. I don't think you can reach. So just Demoralizer. You're good at demoralizing people, Regil. Okay, Day, you're very far away, sir. So I don't think he's going to be able to attack, but we will try. We will try, at least. But I don't think he's going to be able to. Alright, I might not be able to either. Do we have to go, like, all the way around this way to get to melee range? Well, I don't know. He was managing to attack the other one from down here. Alright, anyway, me. Me. Alright. Stay on the way. Yes, bad breath, you're too. Yes, Christmas. No, we like Ivu's bad breath. It hurts the baddies. So we'll keep it. Good job with that walking thing, Camellia. Alright. Just go there. Aru! Hey, they're your people, Arrow. You know these girls? Were you in the same sorority? Alright. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, can you get to her? Probably not. Just get as close as you can, which is pretty damn close. Because you a zoomy dragon. You a zoomy dragon. Now, are you able to attack this one too? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I didn't think so. So just throw this and try not to hit Ivu.
It doesn't work.
Oh, really?
How weird.
You're gonna make me. Actually, can you go here?
It doesn't work?
Fine.
How weird.
Okay, Greybor, shut up. Alright, fine. Just get as close to her as you can, I guess. Which direction are you going, sir? That's like off the map, my dude. But, you know, okay, that's... I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know why you decide to go that direction, but I don't think it's gonna work. Alright, anyway. Regil. Don't think you can get to her. Just throw that at her. Because the holy water shouldn't hurt Ivu. Yeah, I didn't think it would hurt her. Okay, anyway. Day. I don't know where the hell Greyport's going. He's on his own little thing. Alright.
Sunshine.
26 damage. What a healer. Anyway. And it's me. It's me. 21 damage. Day did more damage than me, and I'm a sorcerer. Okay. Ugh, Cam. Yeah, do this thing, I guess. And apparently, Camellia still doesn't have enough to get through that, so let me write that down. Alright, anyways. I don't know. There's no point in really sending her up there, because this thing's probably going to be dead by the time she gets there. Probably. Okay. Get her, Ivu. Good job. Alright. Healer damage is a DPS person. Well, I'm tired. I had an exhausting nap. Anyways, anyway. 2 pizzas and Christmas root beer. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our loot, because it's just about time, folks. It's just about time. Do we have any loot? There's some loot. Day went all the way up there to get loot. Okay, cool. He's like, you're obviously tired, darling. I did more damage than you. I'll get the loot. Okay, anyway. Alright. Well, that'd be it, folks. That'd be it for today. So, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for chatting. And I will probably be back with more of this game tomorrow around 11 a.m. Eastern Time. And I should be doing this game Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. And then next week, we're going to do a little refresher course on BG3 patch 8. And then on Wednesday, we'll be getting patch 9, hopefully. So we'll see if I actually get to play it right after the panel from hell or not, because chances are panel from hell will go till 3, which is when I usually stop. So I'll probably have to wait till Thursday to play the new patch, but we'll do a little of the current patch of BG3 until Wednesday when the new patch comes out. So hopefully you guys will hang out for this week, this and BG3 next week. So anyway, thank you again, and hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.